Yo, yo. The cam is finally here. Finally here. Well, I mean, it technically were here, but I finally set it up. And yes, you 100% will be able to tell. I keep telling you this. Like, it's, like, you like this. This is like the perfect emote for it. You're like, this is how you've been. You've been like this. You've constantly been like that. It's like so obvious that it's the new cam. You don't need to do that. Azush, were you first, man? Appreciate you. Thumbs up, effects, Arizona, lawn, Yato, imperfectly. Sorry, perfectly, imperfect. Arizona, moon, Bratty, mist. Yato, if I didn't say. Green Arrow, Zell. Organic, I see you, man. Hello. Hello, dun 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 dun. Might be getting a bit interrupted once again today. As I said, moved to a new place, still loads of stuff happening. So yeah, I'll possibly go AFK 3 hours from now-ish, for, you know, 10 minutes or whatever, if that. Might be less. But yeah. How's your morning been? Good. I didn't have much sleep though. I had like 6 hours, I think. But yeah, about 6 hours. I woke up to like a big. It felt like a bang or a smash or something. And it made me paranoid. Like, did something happen downstairs? Like, what happened? So I went down at like 6:30 after going to bed at like 1. So what's that? 5.5 hours. Yeah, I went down, but nothing happened. So I guess it was my dream, but it sounded like it was like real. So it woke me up. But yeah, how was it, you guys? A crazy army, the crazy one. Thumbs up with that 7 stream streak. Appreciate you, mate. No, 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 no. The plumber taking his revenge. Yes, the revenge of me missing him one day and then saying I'll pay 1 times 5 more for him to come back. Definitely, definitely worthy of a revenge, that one. The plumber who left me with a dangerous boiler which could have exploded. That one. Left me with a dangerous boiler that would have exploded if I didn't ring someone else and was ignoring my messages. So lucky that I called someone else. But I was loyal, man. As I said, I'm loyal. I felt like he helped me early on when everything were all new and, you know, kind of intimidating. New house and some plumbing issues and da-da-da and da-da-da, right? So it felt like he helped me, but I guess it was pseudo. The Ballad of the Bitchy Plumber. Well, I'm not gonna deal with that person ever again anyway. I've got another one who seems really sound. He literally came on the day I rang him. Because it was actually classed as like an extreme thing. Like he came out on the day. It was like 2 or 3 hours after I rang. The new one. New. Super dangerous. Are you ready, guys? You ready for the new cam? You ready to see how obvious that it's the new cam it is? Alright. Wait, let me just wipe these glasses. Support! You get to what and Lickage, thank you for got his mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
57 years somehow, someway.
So, even though setting up this webcam was a complete ball ache, took like a week longer and back and forth getting different things which I didn't know it needed, and when I did set it up on Friday there were loads of issues. It took me like 2 hours. And that was with everything else. Friday was like one of the busiest days I've had for a while. That day just didn't stop. Kind of liked it though, but yeah. So yeah, hopefully it don't just break randomly. You know, knock on wood and all that, bloody hell. So no. Boom. Can you tell it's a new cam? Can you tell? Got a green screen and everything. It's clean as fuck, right? Jesus, am I? What do you mean? Its microphone is picking up. Oh. There you go. I didn't even know I had a mic. Guess it makes sense though, it's got video. Okay. But yeah. Can you tell? It's so clear. You get to that one hand. Lickage, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate it. Resiria, thank you for the 8 bloody month. Appreciate it. 2 miles with a 57 as well. Everything looks so clean now. Is there a go? I can't tell. Let me do it. Isn't it cam? It's echo. I don't know why I didn't tap it. It's fixed now though, right? I just muted it. Registered webcam 5 moment. Yeah, it's fixed. Yeah, it's clean as fuck. It's a proper professional cam. The only thing is, it can overheat, so that's something I'm gonna have to look for. If that does happen, I guess we'll see, and I'll work out from there. But not bad, eh? The frame is so much better. Yeah, and look how clean the green screen is. Like, it's so clean. It's crazy. And look, it just stays green. It's crazy how clean it is. That's one thing I was worried about. I weren't sure it was going to be this clean, but holy crap, it's like a million times better. It's the A6000, Sony Alpha 6000. But yeah. Kind of sexy, yeah? They can zoom proper in as well. I need to actually use the lens, so it's a bit awkward, and I don't want to mess with that because the green screen's behind it, it'll clip and stuff. But it can zoom like super close and keep like really high quality. Good investment. Always invest into the stream, man. Always have. You know, that's why things get better and better. If you look, when I first started, I had headphones with like I can't fucking think what it was called, like a mic, you know, but I don't think I had the headphones on. I think I had them like below or something. I'm not sure. How good is Kanaki? Is that how you say his name? Kanaki or Kanki? I think he's decent. I think he's decent. Like, he could be a new Blight. TBA, I need to play more. But first impressions is he feels kind of like a Blight with his catch-up. Maybe not as strong as Blight. It's hard to say because Blight can attack while doing the speed up. He also can go further at any one time. Also, this kill is probably going to get nerfed, so definitely nowhere near Blight if that happens. But I guess we'll see. It's a long time since check out DVD, but they bought the Tokyo GHOUL license. They did, yeah. It's crazy how good this green screen's, like, how he's done this with a green screen. I can't get over it. Like, when it happened, I was like, what the fuck? Because I zoomed, like, really far in to see, like, the pixels, and it's so difficult to see them. Crazy. When we started in 2016 DVD, started following that year and always enjoyed the content. Thank you, Toaster. We actually are getting an editor for YouTube. I am still thinking about having a new channel, but the editor will do stuff on the normal one right now. And then I guess I'll see kind of what happens from that. It's going to be weekly highlights, which I know you guys like. So we're going to give it a try. So I don't know when it'll be, but you know, TBA. When against a sweat squad with no gen defense, 3 strangers BT in a bottle and comp map, and you feel no sweat, and then you feel like it feels so good. Was that a sweat squad? You're going against a sweat squad, even with like Blight, you're gonna feel sweat, man. Sweat squads are, when you go against an actual like really strong 4-man, it feels like no matter how fast you down, you're still losing. That's why it's so sweaty. When you're already doing highlights, I do 4 VOD highlights. This is going to be edited weekly highlights, so it's going to be of the week in an edited way, which is nice and, you know, digestible and all that kind of stuff. I'll see if you like it. I mean, I'm giving it a test. It seems solid. Yeah, we'll have to see. It was, though, they were sweating as fuck. Yeah, but if you're not, they're not. I guess it's hard to describe exactly what you're thinking and what I'm thinking. But basically, when you go against, like, you know, the strongest 4-mans, when you go against people who are super good, you're going to have to sweat. Like, you're not going to beat them easy. So, like, you're going to have to sweat. Like that RPD team I went against, they did 3 gens in 1 minute 50. So that's the sweatshirt, right? Like before I killed the 3rd person, they had all the gens done, and I only just got the draw at the very end. It was fucking insane. But I do think RPD is quite bad for the nuclear, I'm pretty sure. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it probably would have, Toaster, but I don't think they really listened to Fog Whisperers, so it wouldn't have really mattered. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, you know, understanding. I do understand this game more than, you know, some give me credit for. Yim, appreciate the follow. Someone said all indoor maps, but Larry's are bad for Cartoon Boy. Yeah. Yeah, they're not good. Most likely they will knee-jerk reaction nerf, yeah, and I don't think he's as good as Blight either. He's close, I think. It's like first impressions. This is before anyone's even learned like counterplay.
You get to get more hand. Clickish, thank you. Got his watching there. Appreciate.
A Death Star with the 17 months. Appreciate it, man. Legion on crack. Yeah, but Legion's quite weak. So Legion on crack just becomes an okay killer, right? I think you're kind of giving him disservice. You're not giving him credit when you're talking about him being better than Legion. Saying he's close to Blight is where, you know, you're actually giving him some credit. Like, who cares if he's better than Legion? Like, the majority of the casters.
You get to get more and clickish, thank you. Got his watching there. Appreciate.
Souls and Surf, thank you for the 19 months. You think he's broken, Laura? I can't come to a decision that quick. I went against him once and he got a draw. Oh no, actually, I think he got a win at the end. He did get a win at the end. It should have been a draw, though. I don't know. I need to go against him way more. Broken would mean you just can't lose with him, right? Like, no matter who you go against. I doubt it. There's better killers than him. Like, I think Blight's better than him. I think he's close to him, but I need to remember. I mean, you know, we'll go against people now, especially that he's been out for a while, who are going to have good counterplay versus him. So today's going to be quite hard, I think. But let's see. Bought first because you such a good game. Unfortunately, you stopped watching when you do. Yeah, I get it. If you're playing through, you don't want to get spoiled. There's the reshared comment. How long did that take? 80 minutes. We always, it's like an inside joke kind of thing here, that we wait until someone talks about what I think about reshared. It took 18 minutes. So what it is tomorrow. What do you think about the new killer scream sound? I think it's bad because it's too loud. Do you mean in the lobby? How he screams and stuff, or what? Mention about the green screen, what's my setup? I just got the Alpha 6000 Sony camera. I've got the infinite battery thing that you have to buy for it separately. I've got the Elgato cam link where you need to buy separately. I've got the Elgato like stand thing, and then I've got another Elgato stand thing where I've got a ring light around it, and then I've got it behind, so it's like turned like perfectly. And then I've just done like kind of green screen settings, and I've got an Elgato green screen. Elgato's quite good with a lot of apparatus for streaming, I think. Like I've got the Elgato stands, and I've got the Elgato green screen, so the apparatus. I think the cam link is Elgato as well. So yeah, they're starting to get a bit of a monopoly, aren't they? I remember once upon a time, it was Avamedia. Avamedia was quite good, but I feel like they've kind of disappeared. Same setup with Sony A5000. You hated the quality of the A5000. Such a lot of effort for such a thing. Took me 2 hours. 2 hours, yeah. But I did loads of stuff yesterday, man. Mowed the lawn, fucking did a full wash, did a full vacuum. I was busy as fuck yesterday. I like it though. I don't like just sitting around doing nothing. It's boring. Worked out fuck loads. I'm working out loads now. I'm starting to work out loads. I'm catching that bug again. Anyway, let's jump on. Let's see how it feels. So, whoop. I played him for a day. Let's see how it feels on day 3 after a day off. Bulk it up. Yeah, I'm getting a lot stronger. I'm going to be moving up curls at the moment. At the moment, I'm just doing 8 kilogram 30 reps. Sometimes 60 throughout the day. Sometimes a bit more, it depends, but it's usually like 30 to 60. I'm thinking about moving it to like 8 point something soon. I could do higher, but I don't want to strain myself. So I do things which I feel comfortable with. Do you get me? So 8 kilograms fine for now. I need to be slow with it. One thing I always do is I start pushing myself too far and then I strain myself and I can't work out and then I stop working out. So I'm gonna take my time this time. But it's 3 sets of 10 each arm. Like bull. And while I'm kind of resting, so I do like 3 sets and then I do the shoulder thing just as like a little rest, 10 of them, and then 3 set. No, sorry, I do 1 set of 10 and then shoulder thing for 10, and then 1 set of 10, shoulder thing for 10. So I get a tiny bit of a rest between each 10, but I'm doing something else while that's happening. Oh, I'm also doing them as well. I need to get a bench so I can actually proper like bench. But I'm doing whatever they're called where you stand up and do that. Is it better to lift heavier but less or lighter but more? I would say medium, personally. You don't want to lift too heavy because you can strain yourself, in my opinion. And you don't want... I mean, I guess light would be for stamina. Like, I believe it's like longer muscles or something. What is it? Like, if you do like lighter for longer, your muscles are more kind of like long or whatever. And then when you do heavier, they're bigger, like they're more round or whatever. It's something like that, I don't know. I'm not a fucking fitness expert. Alright, we'll do a few more of her. We do have some builds I need to do, which aren't the GHOUL. And I will do these today. I just know that you guys are interested in the GHOUL. So once again, GHOUL builds, if you want to give them Express or Sellout, they will take priority. I will also, in about 2.5 hour, 3 hour-ish, be AFK, because I've got some stuff I'm sorting. I don't know how long it'll be. Might not be too long, but just FYI. Sadly, I had to do it today. I wanted it done yesterday when I've got, you know, stream off, so I could just do it all, but yeah, not how it works. I think these are the best. New. So what do you think of the cam, guys? What do you think of the cam? Can you tell? Can you tell it's a new cam, guys? You don't have to question anymore. Cam's got us. Yeah, solid as fuck. That's more crisp. Yeah. It can zoom proper in as well. Cams are great, but you already had a nice cam. Compared to this, come on. You're not asking me to run this. How does Hen's favourite sound? Do you mean the streamer? Lethal Barbecue, Pain and Brutal. It's okay. It's got the Brutal there. You technically might not need Bamboozle. Lethal gets you straight in. Probably don't need Pain Res. But I guess it slows you a bit. It's not terrible. You feel like Purple Umbrella is one of the best ghoul add-ons. You think? Better recovery time. It almost feels like your recovery time's... Oh, it's the end one, innit? I don't use the end one. For the most part. I usually just use one and then stop it. So I won't get any use out of this. And then and because I use one, I get this recovery back really quick. You dumbbells, barbells, and kettlebell. You end up doing 4 sets of 19 exercises, 9 reps each, and 100 push-ups. Nice. Just don't strain yourself. If you strain yourself, you won't be able to work out for like 1 or 2 months, and then you might lose the bug, the workout bug, because that's what it is for me. As soon as I injure myself, I lose the workout bug and I stop doing it. This is smooth as fuck next, right? It's crazy. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, soon to be TikTok and Kick. The TikTok's having issues though. I think I might need to actually do some live streams on TikTok pure before I can actually stream on TikTok through Restream. It's really fucking awkward. The umbrella allows you to hit and regain normal speed almost instantly if you cancel the leap midair. No, you're misunderstanding it. It says the final. Oh wait, no, it says completing a Kanguin leap. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Is it any leap? Why I thought it meant when it said completing. I assumed like when it's beaten or when you've done every leap. Well, I guess it's every leap. Never mind. Can I move my hand fast, like up and down on cam frame like this? It's crazy good in here. Where's that green screen, man? Where the fuck is it? It's any leap. Facebook. I mean, maybe, but my next ones are Kick and TikTok. So new cam looks sick. You can tell it's a new cam, right? Not guessing. Gross, appreciate the what streak? 5 stream, what streak? Appreciate it, man. No tearing, good investment right there, congratulations. Yeah, I usually do make good investments. I do a lot of research before I do that kind of stuff, so. Oh baby, we'll fix the scream sound for the new killer. If you buy maybe 1 million more of these skins, they'll probably sort it. Just need to get the worth out of the annoying scream first, don't they?
You get to keep that what and Lickish, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
So any leap, kangaroo leap, the bite. Really? Oh, that's kind of shit then. Ratcha, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, man. If the Kanguin leap, if that's what you think it is just the bite. Kanguin leap ends cooldown once the ghoul has consumed their leaps. No, I don't think it is. Because it says Kanguin leap as just a special ability. I don't know, I've liked these, so. Oh, the queue time's still not too good. I thought it would be a bit better now for some reason. God damn, look at you, Dimone. Does anyone know ways how to reduce a PDF file? A PDF size FFS? Put it into like a WinRAR. Do people still use WinRAR? Like, what's it called? They do. You could just put it in a WinRAR, can you? It is super clear, yeah. WinRAR, yeah, WinZip. Yeah, just put it in WinRAR or WinZip, 7-zip, yeah. You can compress that massively through that. You can even put a password on. They're so crisp and fluid. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Good investment. It's a sexy setup. It's got like a nice ring light and stuff. Like, it's good. All I've got is one light as well. I ain't got loads of lights everywhere. It's just one light. And we got this quality. So, take it. Now you can, now what you can't say, wow, what a nice new camera. Mm-hmm. You like this skin? Use a WinRAR, Yasmin. That's not online. You don't need to do it online. One of these, it's just like a little idea I had myself where, you know, I was brought up Buddhist. These kind of remind me of almost like Buddhist beads. They're not completely, but you know, where you can count them. And then I got the more modern thing below it, so it's kind of like a, it's both kind of my elements, right? Like I've got the Buddhist kind of element and I'm kind of more modern. So that's all. I always like having ideas in things, because, you know, brought up with graphic design, idea generation for like 10 plus years of my life. It kind of sticks with you. I can't get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it though, because I like it. I like looking for ideas. It's interesting to me. Even if it's in something just as simple as that. Meaning behind things, you know. You could just get 7-zip or WinRAR or WinZip. You could just get it. You could just download it and then use it as a program. Not difficult. Seven-zip. Does that come with? Right, anyway, first game back. Let's see. Get my coins. How am I feeling about GHOUL so far? I think it's solid, but there's loads of people crying for nerfs and stuff, isn't there? So even though right now he has potential to be like another top tier killer, if he does get certain nerfs and stuff, we don't really know where he's going to land. He still could be top tier. Depends what the nerfs are. You know, behavior. Sometimes they can do such damaging nerfs that they just destroy the killer. Sometimes they might not do, you know, that much of one. So it's up in the air, innit? We don't really know. I imagine this being a bad map. Should have waited. I should have waited to my recovery. I could have got him then. Nice. Got someone else back here too, I can see. Let's do a bit of pressure on her and get the hook on him. No, messed up. Oh. Nice. Should catch her here, but I'll mess up again. There we go. I knew that were a good angle. I just messed up. Could have had her on the first loop. You sneaky little fucker. Yeah. Okay, actually, it's a bit tactical here. They've got alright gen efficiency. We've got a slug number 3 for pressure. Wow. Both sides of me. They gotta be on that gen again. Yep. Maybe it's look up. No. Nice. Quite a hard first game, this one. That one below is getting done. This series is amazing, though. Pressure. They know. Lag. God damn it. That was a free down, that. We're pressuring him as well. We need one and, they're not fucking around, these guys. We're close to 1 gen, so I'm gonna play a bit smarter. These guys are actually not bad. Thing. Yeah. Dead. Wait, not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Doing the wrong ones. Wait, number 1's dead. Why did I leave them? I think number 1's dead, unless I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, you should be dead. Right? Oh, we got a 10, guys. You almost got to 1 gem. I'm actually curious. So this was nearly done. That was nearly done multiple times. I just stopped it loads. So that would have been 1 gen. That's about 25%. 20. That's about 20% as well, I think. But... I'd say that's like 10 maybe. Yeah, so I think 1 gen, it looks like. Because that was nearly done, and that would have been done ages ago if I didn't notice them sneaking on it. That guy who sneaked on it when I looked back, for like when I slugged that person and went back for pressure, they would have finished that on me walking to a hook. So, quite lucky. Good stuff. It was quite a hard first map. Oh. Actually, 3 out of 7. best 7, I think. Because we got a draw, didn't we? If I remember correctly. No. Geech. That Uri's really good. They'll probably nerf the Uri, I reckon. Because it gives you an understanding where everyone is. Which is a good thing, because it means you're getting into chasers, and the game should be more about chasers, but you know. Yeah. So you're the only streamer I see I see consistently play against competent and experienced teams and win. Well, appreciate it. We do go against some smart players. They were definitely not bad. The guy was really sneaky back on the gen. Really sneaky. Yasmin, just put it into a raw file. WinRAR. Use 7-zip, WinRAR, WinZip. Is this your build on the GHOUL rot? Sure thing, man.
Till the end.
So, as you can see at the top, I have my win streaks, which need to be win streaks, so I can get no worse than a 3k. And I've got yours, where I can actually get a draw, because, you know, what build you want to give me. And we're on a 14 no-lose streak with your builds. So, let's see if this is the one, or if we could continue. I've given myself a bit more leeway when it's your builds, because you could give me like super bad builds, right, where it's not actually possible. But I think you always can potentially get a draw. Maybe. You had multiple 3 and 4 man escapes in solo lobby yesterday against ghouls. You've had some of them chase you 3 to 5 gens. It's easy mode in mouse 1 mode. Yeah, well, people, as I said, when I first heard about ghoul, when I first kind of learned how they are, I straight away thought catch-up mechanic. So that's how you need to play them. You need to play them catch-up mechanic. You need to play them like Blight. This is fucking amazing. This is the best add-ons, I think. It's fucking well good, that add-on. Give that add-on to any killer, where when you hook someone, you see all of the survivors. I mean, who would not think that's a good add-on? Am I wrong? Like, you see all the survivors. You're pretty much always going to be in enrage. Did you enjoy that, Abby? Putting washing on the line. The Kanguin power is pronounced Cagne. Really? Huh. She isn't here, so you did it. But well done. Chores. If you stay in loops, he literally cannot physically get you when he's mouse 1 mode. No, you're wrong. Especially with this build. Well, not this one, my one. A lot of the build is about vaulting quick. So, you vault anything, I'm either going to enrage vault you, or I'm going to bamboozle fire up vault you at a window. You see? Like, I worked out that is his weakness. Windows would be his weakness, but if you have fire up and bamboozle, they are no longer weaknesses. But I agree, if you don't have bamboozle with this killer, it's definitely weaker. It's quite important. But that's something I was thinking of like super early on, look. Bamboozle, Fire Up, and because I'm using Fire Up, I've added Brutal, because why not? You know, you get more benefit using Fire Up, and since I'm already using it with Bamboozle, I might as well get more benefit from it with Brutal Strength as well. And then we'll just have some Aura, and then more Aura. What is this one, actually? Okay, so instead of Fire Up, you're going for Enduring, and instead of Nowhere to Hide, you're doing Friends to the End. Yeah, I got a depth first time, but I do get a depth first time on pretty much every Killer or Survivor. I'm quite consistent at that. So kind of crazy Tokyo Ghoul collab with DBD, it goes hard. I mean, I genuinely think they could put anything in this game at this point. Like, they put Dungeons and Dragons, man. You're logged in just to put blood points on and then logged out, I bet. The collab I personally want to see happen, Slenderman. Exclamation mark killer idea. It's the first killer idea I ever had. It was fucking years ago at this point. 10 years, well, maybe not 10. 5 years ago, 6 years, I don't know. Slenderman would work fucking perfectly with this game. What would his power be? Well, you could make his terror radius non-audible, and the kind of static that appears on the screen gets bigger and bigger the closer he is to you. That's like an obvious idea, right? Makes sense to how Slenderman's designed, makes him unique. They'd be having to find the pages, so the survivors would have to find... How many pages is it? The win streak, so I'm currently on 4, the best is 7. I don't know how to make it like really obvious. I guess I could write the whole thing. Whoops. 8. Yeah, so the survivors have to look for 8 pages. If they don't look for 8 pages after a certain amount of time, Slenderman gets stronger in some way. I like the idea of his movement as well. You see him in one place, right, like Slenderman, and when he's as he's walking, you know, like passive phasing, kind of like with Spirit. It'd be kind of like that, but way longer durations where he's kind of invisible. So you see him here, and then he's still here looking at you. But now all of a sudden he's here, right? Like Slenderman once again. So you've got the static going on, and you've also got the passive kind of thing. So I think it'd be super scary. I think it'd be really cool. It's not technically anti-loot, but it kind of is, because you don't know which way he's going. Like, you see him standing here, and then you're like, which way? He's kind of like Spirit in a way, right? So I think it'd be really cool. It's an idea I had fucking... I don't even know how long ago it were. But... that. Current is 4, best is 7, yeah. The thing that broke it was that insane RPD team. They did 3 gens in 1 minute 50. So that was really hard to deal with. I think RPD is the worst map for the Ghoul, pretty sure. Did they buff Chucky again? Here people complain a lot that the ghoul can down you very fast if you're in an open area. Yeah, I mean, you talk about any of the top tier killers, that's going to be the same thing. They do Pelzy. What do you think about the new Camry, guys? Look at this. Ooh, smooth as fuck. Smooth as fuck. Got a green screen behind me, you can't even tell. You probably can a bit, but barely, right? We upgraded. We upgraded, man. Smooth. This is your build, yeah? Yeah. Fucking it scared me. Thought I went on the build then. You didn't say add-ons, did you? Okay, thank fuck. What do I think about the aimbot and easy injure? They could probably make the injure have less range. It does that. It is quite it's quite relaxed. They could definitely make the injure a bit harder to do. I would agree with that, because it is very, very relaxed. They could definitely do some little things here and there, but it's more for skill expression, like to higher the skill level, because of how easy it is to injure, how relaxed it is. It does lower the skill level, at least on the injure.
All ears, Bamboozle nowhere to hide.
You got a surge on?
Killer, hope they don't nerf them. Did you get interested in watching Toyko Ghoul or checking it out?
No.
Nice camera.
Thank you. Nito Dave faked through AFK really now with the new camera. True, yeah. It's gonna look well bad, isn't it? It won't look well bad. It's not like my camera horrible. But this is like super superior. Why would the scratch marks see it? Oh. Did she raid for him? No. She just gave me a free injure. I know I'm playing that loop the wrong way, but I don't think she can make the window, so didn't really matter. As you can see, she didn't make the window. We'll risk it all. If she had maybe a tiny bit more distance. Nice, detached to the window, but read that. Oh, and then into live. Okay, that was actually really smart. Slide again. Nice. So he actually played that nearly perfectly. The only thing he messed up was the slide at the end, because he had the live straight off the window. Wait, how did he live off the window though? Or was it the pallet he lived off? No, I can't remember. They're trying that slide over. That's why you have Bamboozle, by the way. If I didn't have Bamboozle there, she could have ulted again. Look how many times I'm shutting down the survivors with Bamboozle. And you'll see why I use it. This is your build, I know, but it's got Bamboozle in, so same thing. Why do they keep doing this? You're dead zoning yourself in here. Oh, nice. Baited. You can still play them like a mouse one as well, with the shimmies. We're risky here and hook everyone. We've one hooked every single person. Get rid of this with bamboozle. Now we can fly over this and she can't vault. Hey. Oh wait, yeah, no, yeah. Balanced? Not sure. Didn't let it happen, so we don't know. I'm gonna need to be smart again. They're nearly at 1 gen again. So we're gonna play a bit more tactical again and not go after 2 individual survivors. So I think 4 and 3 are the ones we're gonna go for. Bamboozle. No scratch marks, blood. I think she's here. She just disappeared. Very nice. Did she have bamboozle? I bet she did. Not bamboozle. Balanced. We're gonna risk it. She could have DS, but we need someone dead. They're literally gonna be at 1 gen soon. I need to be smarter. Once it snowballs and they're at 1 gen and everyone's alive, it becomes really bad for us. Told you. I fucking told you. Power bluffing, didn't you? Nice. Oh, I had that. Oh, I still have it. Ooh, okay, we need to be careful. One there, one there. They're on 2 separate gens. One's on that one and one's on that one. Injured, that's good. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. I wanted to swing around her and get the mouse one. Ball? And the ball again? No. Bamboozle. Well, no. Might need to leave. Wall window? Wow. I'm leaving. I'm scared about this shit. I'm leaving. Shouldn't have been scared, they were there. 2 people on that gen would have been done in 40 seconds, I was scared. We have nowhere to hide. Big reason why I use this is so I can find the people hiding quickly, and then I can move somewhere else. That's nearly done. He's dead though. Is he? I can't remember who's dead. Is it him? I'm sure it is.
You get to become hot and clicky.
Yeah.
Appreciate.
Choose to that.
Two really hard matches, man. Down to 1 gen on both of them. Got it though. As I said, this is your build, so it's a no lose streak on your builds. We already got that. Yeah, I knew that was risky. Well, it don't really matter. I've already done it. Should be a dub now, really. He has more swear. People have already also learned how to play against him. So, you know. That will happen. Ha ha ha. She made a 50-50 read. Because she was scared. She raged. Because she was scared about the friends to the end. Nice. Friends to the end helped at the end. Ironically. Or coincidentally. Oh wow, I can't even see her hardly there. Wesker seems to be better in 2v8 than Nurse. That's one more. So in a rage, they gave up on the ground if last... Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. So they can't be BM for like 4 minutes on the ground. That was intense. Yeah. I knew it. I knew there were 1 gem. I fucking knew it. Going after 4 separate people, you know it's gonna put you in a bad situation. Mm-hmm. So that is 15. We all builds. Our queue time still folk. They are a bit longer. Well, you know, we're just chill anyway. A lot of survivors just DC on the ground now. You only could do it because the other person was hooked, I believe. Yeah, we get good players, Halbert. We always have. Like, we will get some chill ones here and there. Like, 2 days ago, we tried the Adept, and 2 people in that lobby literally looked like it was the first game. I think it were. I think... Because 2 of them were Prestige 100s, and then 2 of them were like 0 and 1. And what I think happened is it was a 4-man, and they brought 2 people who were brand new into the game with them. So it can happen. Also, the longer queue times can make you go further down the buffer. So, but yeah, two of them matches have been good survivors so far. I mean, they got to 1 gen and 0 gens against this killer. Like, they're not doing bad, are they? That guy had good decision making as well. That first guy with the I'm pretty sure he slid. No, it must have been live into the window and then back around maybe. Or maybe sprint burst? Did he hold sprint burst? Slide, run, jump the window, then sprint burst. Did he go faster after the vault or the window or the pallet? Can anyone remember? Wow, so he must have had sprint burst. He probably held sprint burst. Because he vaulted the pallet, which would have procced live. So he held sprint burst at 99. He slid the pallet. And then he vaulted the window. Stopped for like a millisecond. And then sprint bursted. That must have been it.
Damn.
Because he slid the pallet, right? That would have procced live. So.
Choose everyone.
Jazz its own. 127 a bloody month. Appreciate it, man. When he dropped the pallet and got live from vaulting it. Did he not vault the pallet? Or did he just drop it? I can't remember. If he just dropped the pallet, he probably lived, yeah. It was just a drop. Okay, so it was live then. That's what I originally thought. But then I confused myself into misremembering him vaulting the pallet.
Support! You get skill mods and clickish. Thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate.
Loiny, thank you for the 5 months. If you do have a Prime and you want to support, massively appreciate it if you use it here. Completely free if you have Amazon Prime. Appreciate it if you want to use it on this channel. You will be using it on one channel, right? Just supporting for over 10 years. Yep. 127 months. Yep, one of the first subs. As I said, I think I could be wrong, but in the DBD category, I'm probably one of the most OG streamers, right? Like I've been streaming full time for 10 years. There'll be someone else probably, but no one comes to mind. Troll servant with the £9.99. You're giving me a bad build, are you? This is exactly why I've got the thing.
Please, thanks, Sir Talent.
So this is gonna be hard. We're gonna have to use strategy on this straight away. I'm not going for loads and loads of multiple hooks. I'm probably going for 2 people, so I can cut my my chasers down by half. I missed your build, sir.
Oh! Support! You get skill mods.
I think I just saw the nice camera and then I didn't see anything else. We'll just do it here. Yeah, I saw the nice camera, and then then I just started talking about that as a tangent. Okay, we got this, and then we got the really bad one. Purposefully bad one. Gordy, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. Snacks Times, appreciate 100 bits, mate.
Support! You get skill mods and clickish. Thank you.
10 years full time. Injustice is going even longer than that. Let's go, champ. I've been streaming longer than 10 years. Full time was 10 years. I've been streaming since I was at uni. Like the last year of uni, I think it were. It was Injustice 1. Street Fighter 4, Injustice 1, Splunky. That was the oldest games that I streamed. I think Kane Key or Kaneki. I don't know how you pronounce the name. The ghoul. I just say ghoul. It's easier. I think they have they have a chance to be S tier for sure. I'm just gonna say ghoul. It's easier. Because I'll forget it. Super expensive list per... you'd probably have to pay about $100, I would say. After the branding and the expo and all that kind of stuff, it'd be about $100 for one. So I don't think anyone would go into that with me because the sales won't be there. You got it, Prodigy. Appreciate the 10.
Let's see.
Are you sure we'll go against him? We might
We
not.
also never had our team up from last stream, so that makes 2. We're probably gonna die, but I'm excited.
I've gone against him once, and it should have been a draw, but they threw at the end. Ryan, you want attention so badly, man. Like, you make him obvious. Bang, 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 bang. Complaints on Ghoul informs are insane. Never seen this crazy. I have. They do it every single time new killer releases, don't they? Right from YouTube, yeah. Not to this extent. I mean, I don't really hang there, but it just seems constant. People complaining instead of just getting better. Why did I stop playing For Honor? I can't remember, man. There'll be reasons. Just can't remember. But yeah, I think we were alright with For Honor. We did alright. We entered a few little tournaments here and there. I think the best we got was second. Pretty sure. Right? Second or third with Raider. I think it was second. Lost to fucking Conqueror. Was it a Conqueror or Peacekeeper? New camera looks so clean. When I do that, you can really tell like how good it is, you know, because that's like more complex movement. This could be an L. This is a bad map, you know. There's someone over there, but it's such a 4gen, I don't know if I care. Someone's here. We have nowhere to hide, which is good. Need to make sure we get that angle. Turn burst. Very nice. That's perfect spring burst. Nah, oh, I thought I just blocked it. I should have preemptively gone for that spring burst because I knew she was going to do it. I even said it right. Regens. Fuck this guy go? There. Alright, 2 and 3 are probably gonna be our targets. Maybe. Important gen this guy's on. We're only gonna injure him though. Oh wow, we're almost at 1 gen already. Okay, wait. They might finish that one as well. Very nice. They got reassurance as well. Or whatever it's called. We're pressuring with a... Told it's a bit hard. It's a really bad map. Nice. That's a huge blunder. Middle 1-1. Pressure. That's 50%. They have, no they don't. Okay, good, good, good. Slug him. Unbreakable. Was it unbreakable or did she go and get him? And they went and got him. No, this game's not easy. We ain't had an easy match yet. With the broken killer. One gen every match. I don't think we're gonna keep this streak all day. Nice. No. How's it broken? I'm joking. That is what people are saying. It's like tongue-in-cheek when I say it. I don't think he is broken. I think there's strong kills in him. They literally lost because they didn't want to reset. Yeah, that happens, man. That happens. They could have easy reset as well. They had loads of time. They got me to 1 gen super quick. Oh yeah, you won't win this. Even with this character, you would not win this match playing nice. Not slugging, no pressure or anything. There's no chance. They were way too quick. It's like observational, no? I was at 2 hooks when they were at 1 gen. So Itachi then slugging got the win. Yeah, it's what you need to do when you go against good players. The game changes. It's more about the strategy. When you play like low-level people, you could just like blindly chase without thinking about anything, and you'll probably just win because the gen efficiency is super low. But when you go against smarter players, you need to use strategy. Like, downing in chase quickly isn't enough. Appreciate Garda. I don't know what some of the guy is. Those 2 killer from watching you play and really suits my play style. Yeah, he's quite fun. We've got a super meme build next though. Oh. Oh, they're still on hook. How do you feel about the new surrender option? Yeah, I mean, it seems fine to me. Makes it so the sadistic players who play killer, who want to slug the last person for like 4 minutes, can't do that. They can't get that sadistic itch. So I'm all for that. Difficult matches, man. That's 3 in a row now. 3 really difficult matches. We got this one now. Oof. This is one what would make us potentially lose the streak we're on. For sure. If I do need to go like abruptly, whatever game that is, we won't lose the streak on that one because I do need to abruptly go AFK in like 2 hours-ish. Not for too long, but yeah. You have a friend that's a bit petty. When you play DUD, they always say, I'm gonna stay on hook so the killer can't moor you, or hide so he can't moor me. That is weird, yeah. Isn't that wasting his time more than anyone, though? There's a huge update on YouTube. You have the chat on full screen. Oh yeah, there's been an update. New cam as well. Happy with it. That's why it's called pettiness. It is their own time being wasted. Yeah. Yeah, killers don't really care about the Mora, you know. I mean, I guess I'm only speaking for myself. Like, I'll get it, but like, if I don't get it, I'm not like, oh no, now the whole match is ruined, you know. How's the camera working with a green screen? He's set up way easier than I thought. Biggest. The like how clean it is with a green screen. Like, I've literally just got one light. It's just a ring light. That's it. I've got no lights over here. I've got natural light to my left. That's it. And it's this clean. Crazy. I was a bit worried about that too. Yeah, it's like a fatality. See it once and then, yeah. Yeah, it's not like a big thing for killer tomorrow, you know. But I mean, again, I'm only speaking for myself, but I'm assuming a lot of people feel like the same. So you're not really getting the killer for not letting them tomorrow yet. You've seen the cam did change. It's like really noticeable. It should be, yeah. It's a professional camera. It's like, you know, created to make super professional photos and videos. I'm using it as a webcam. Yeah, Twitch is faster than YouTube. The YouTuber's delay. You've asked him multiple times why he dislikes The Last Person More, eh? He just says something like, I don't really care, it just bothers me. He doesn't care, but it bothers him. Does he realise that's a contradicting statement? Twitch looks better as well. Yeah, I think Twitch wins overall. YouTube can get better, but you need to only primarily stream on YouTube for that. If I ever did like a YouTube only stream, I'd be able to stream at like a really high bit rate and show you what I mean. It sounds like a fragile ego thing to me. Like it hurts their ego when the killer moors them. It's a bit weird, but yeah, that's what I'd guess. Please write the best build for GHOUL. I think this is one of the better builds. Fire Up, Bamboozle, Brutal. If we were doing the no-lose streak, not the win streak, I'd be on... Well, I wouldn't have lost a game. We only drew one game, and that team was fucking insane. 3 gens in 1 minute 50, man. Like, that's so hard to go against. It's so quick. If you've ever gone against it, like a lot of people think they've gone against that, but really they're going against like 3 gens in like 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. It just feels fast because that's still quite fast. When you actually go against 1 minute 50, like 3 gens 1 minute 50, it feels almost like they're cheating. Like it's you've just loaded into the game, you've gone into like a bit of a chase, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 like. It's super quick. Last survivor hides in the locker not to get tombstoned by Myers. The queue times need some work, I would say. I think they're a bit better than they were.
Curse/Blight beat that RPD team?
It's hard to say, Sir John, when you say stuff like that, because I need to like go back into the match, think about every single thing what happened. Like, it's so different. The chasers would have been different. The strategy would have been different. I mean, Blighter would have been closer of the same strategy. But I need to think back to like, it's so difficult to do that. Nurse would have been a completely different strategy, so that's even harder. Demos perk cruel limits. Did anyone ever use that? I don't think anyone ever used that perk, did they? I think it's a bit better now, but people still don't really fuck with it. You got your ass whooped by the new class on For Honor. Unknown debut streak, 40 wins. Yeah, something like that. I usually don't put it on screen, I just like remember it. But fuck it. Put it on screen so when it shows. Can we get to 17 with the viewer builds? So many of these matches were so close to losing. What was it? 1 gen left, 0 gens left, 1 gen left. Yeah. Yeah, there's no steamrolls yet, is there? They'll be asleep, maybe. It's Machu's. It's all about getting that sleep in. I didn't have too much sleep today. I think I had like 6, was it? No, 5.5 hours. It's not ideal. It's because I woke up. I woke up hearing like a big like bang or crash or smash or something. And it made me like, the fuck? Like, what is that? So I looked downstairs to see if anything happened, but nothing did, so I guess it was just my dream. But it woke me up. So... Time for a healthy energy drink. Yeah, no. I don't fuck with energy drinks. Yeah, Rise is way quieter. How's your seagull walls? No, it was like it was a dream. It was a dream. Like, it sounded like something were getting destroyed. Like a bloody window smashing or, like, I don't know, just, it was a big crash. We might lose a streak on this mean one. I'm scared. All 3 on that gen, that's probably the worst thing they can do. I mean, that's amazing for us. 2 of the worst things they could do. It's a good start. Three of the worst things. Shit. He's vulnerable though. Ninja. Yeah, we got a super ultra weak link in our in their team. That's really lucky. Got him out instantly. And they keep doubling up on gens, which is slowing down their gen efficiency. It's not over though, but we're already at 3, so that's really good. She has balanced. Nice bear. Let's see if we go. Didn't do it. Someone's here. No idea where he went. Window? Yep. Really? Ha! I got the undetectable. Balanced? No. There was another guy back there. Nice. Bom 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 bom. Do it. Done. Nice. Killer queue is quite long.
Love the new camera upgrade. It's like going from VHS to 4K.
Yeah, not bad, right? Appreciate it. Thanks for the $2. I told you you'd like it. It's actually better than I thought as well. Like, I was expecting it to be good, but it's even better than what I thought. Too close. Bum, 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 bum. Balanced? Won't matter anyway. Too close. Nurse? No, no chance. Okay. Yeah, but nurse can go through any object to get a hit. Like the nurse is nothing like this killer. Bad comparison. Blight's probably the closest thing I would say. Blight and Wesker. The circle of life. The guy's waiting on hook again. It's number one. Oh no, there you go. New cam A. I think this killer's S tier, I'm pretty sure. But the inevitable nerfs might push him down to A, B. It depends what they do. But in the current design, I'd say S tier. Like a new S tier. .1 sec for the purple add-on. Yeah, it sounded kind of bad. So I didn't use it. This one's 35%. That's quite a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if they alter it to act like a slingshot where you have to charge its power for a distance. I don't know. It's behavior. They could completely destroy them, make them like F tier. You know, they could do anything. They could do it where, report. Oh, what? I'm guessing tunneling. Report for kill you. And tunnel. I don't know what you're saying when you do that. You're only saying that for yourself. Obviously you guys can say, and you probably will, but if you said that when it was just me playing. Okay. Well, that well, 180, weren't it? He said, I like your new camera. That's the mean one. We did it. That was one I was scared about. It is very, very bad. Purposely done so. Alright, Prod, get in. Let's see if we go against the ghoul.
Could you buy the torch at Kaniki's skin and redo my build enduring? I'm all ears. Nowhere to hide, bamboozle.
The torch... Wait, he has another skin? Tortured skin. I'm going to buy all these bloody skins. Alright, one sec. I'll be after this anyway. Hopefully we'll get the ghoul. Mental health and physical health bounce off each other, Nixon. So make sure that your physical health is up there and your mental health will follow, and vice versa. Obviously, it can be more complex than that. If there's chemical imbalances, that's when you start talking to the ones that give you pills. I always forget what they're called.
Lad Ladington.
Are you doing a Mitch for the 30th month? Lad Laddington. That killer is the ghoul. We'll be playing them after this. Psychiatrist. Yeah, it's psychiatrist and psychologist or something, right? So yeah, if it's a chemical imbalance, a psychiatrist might be the only solution, dependent of the defect, right? Because it's usually going to be a defect, not something... Yeah, it's going to be a defect. But if it isn't a chemical imbalance, it's more about the balance of mental and physical, in my opinion. If you ask my opinion, that's my opinion on it. Yeah. So juggle, guys. I always say people always focus on physical health, but they don't realize mental health as well. Both are as important. Psychiatrist correct prescription. Psychologist is a chatty boy. Yeah. Workout's good. Getting stronger. Doing more. No Lara, no win. Oh, no Lara, no win. Find a job you can manage and a hobby you love. Meditation's good. I 100% recommend meditation. I did meditation a lot when I was younger, and now pretty much whenever I have a shower, I kind of meditate. Like kind of linking to your subconscious, having a relationship with your subconscious, I think is really important. A lot of people don't. They like strangers to it because people don't meditate. They don't try and link the conscious to the subconscious. It is like almost a different person, you know. It's working behind the scenes. So yeah, link to your subconscious more. You'll never have full control over the subconscious, but it's good to have a good relationship with it. Which a lot of people might not if they never talk to it. I've gone against one ghoul, yes. Please be the new killer. Please. I think it is. Good. Fana. This guy really does think the Legion. Not ideal, this. Got his ability, and I'm kind of out positioned. I won't get the shim. I'm doing that so they can't get the injuries easy. They will get it though. Well, I'm not in that good a spot here either. Go over it? No. Broke it. Misdirect. Didn't work. Nice. Also fish and chips. Amazing. Amazing. Fish chips with gravy and fish chips and curry. Absolutely amazing. Save loy and chips. What's that? Fish fingers. Yeah. Not a fan of fish fingers. I had them a lot when I was younger. Very, very meh. It'd be nice to get one more gen done up here and then we could go down and we'll be in a really good position. Nah, that's not enough. I thought we were further than that. Maybe he has pain res. Awkward. If we get one more gen up here. Oh, they all come into me. That's good. Will they follow though? No. Huh? Oh. I guess we could do this, but we ideally need the one upstairs. Red looking sausage. Oh yeah? Sausage and chips. Sausage and chips are alright. Fish and chips beats the fuck out of it though. Yeah, they do have pain res. We should have healed and gone for them. I think they lowered the men time. Taking long because they got full Fana. Beans on your spuds. I'm not like a huge spuds guy. Mayonnaise, nah. Beans and mayonnaise don't sound amazing. I'm guessing that's Grim Embrace. Yeah, Grim. So it's activated for like 40 seconds now. I mean, if it was going that bad up here, why didn't they just come down and force him to come down? I don't get the mines. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me, for sure. Bloody Prodigy matches. Difficult. Especially going against the new killer as well. Now he'll come down, he don't care. Thing. Did he go to my left or to my right? Oh. You went down here. Now we're time to actually go up. I don't know why they just kept going upstairs. It just didn't make any sense to me. It's obvious that he was just patrolling there. Just get the gens down here and then go up there together as a team. And then keep coming down here and heal forever. Eventually he'll have to push. Is he like standing at it or something? I don't even know where the thing could spawn on this map, you know. Does it spawn upstairs? Pablo, thank you for the membership for the 9 months. Yep. You got it. I think we have a killer game first, though. So is there... So the SCS are right next to each other, sadly. I don't think I can get this then. It's going to the red, and then it's going to come over. Here it is. Oh, nice. That tail attack was deceptive in its range. What's your opinion about the new killer? He's decent. When I played like normal solo, we could have had a 2-man escape though. Meow, meow. This is Swiffing with Prodigy. We get very questionable teammates a lot of times. Okay, so what's this skin you've said? Tortured? Huh? Wait, I know what you're on about. You're on about... I don't know what you're on about, actually. What are you on about? You're on about this, Awakened. He's on about that one. Oh, God damn, I need to get freaking more. How much was that? 10. Okay. Sure. Yep, I'll get another skin. In a sec. Bum, bum, bum. And we're gonna have to put her on the what is it? The thing, so it's not screaming all the way through, obviously. We'll change it when we get into a match. And you want enduring all use bam. Oh, remind me to change the skin.
Awesome sauce sunglasses.
Awesome sauce. You gotta appreciate the $2 super. Yep, just a ring light. Now look at that. It's clean as hell, right? Got a green screen behind me. Like, there. Crispy. I have the Elgato one. You can just pull it up. Actually, we should put the AFK one. Let's see how that looks. You can see the lighting's way more harsher as well. Way more harsher lighting. But as I say, it weren't bad. It weren't a bad one. Gonna be putting this though because... Can I just do that? I can. Wait, why am I doing it? No, I usually do that, right? Webcam 1.
Subscribe! You get KitKatMot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do some press ups, so I might as well leave you with the AFK guy. Prodigy, thank you for the gifted sober. Appreciate it, man. So a BRB. Different car. There we go. Pull-ups, not press-ups. Always good to move around a tiny bit. Always good to move around a tiny bit. Not just sat. How you doing, Z Gamer? Keep the body pumping. I am playing that skin, yes. I'm not gonna make the scream happen for like 10 minutes straight to you guys though. In the lobby. Hello. George, appreciate the follow. I blame, thank you for the follow as well. Scoreboards, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Meow, meow. April Fool's a banana badge. What is that? Gone Bananas badge. I think I've seen a few people with that. Didn't know what it were. We gone bananas. Is it just a badge? The Nintendo pricing. I'm actually more annoyed at FromSoft making an exclusive game for Nintendo than Nintendo pricing. But yeah, I don't want to get into all of that. The chaos of the world. Streams are here to just kind of relax, aren't they? Not get too into it all. Get away from it, you know? Yeah, I'm not into exclusive in general, Q Glacier. I don't know why people like exclusives. They're only used as a tool for the corporates to force people to buy their system. So I don't know why people are into them. It's very strange. Again, it's that tribalism, innit? I'm a PlayStation tribalism or tribe. I'm the Xbox tribe. Yeah, we got an exclusive. We're better. Like, dude, they're just doing it so people like have to buy the console. Like, it's bad. I don't like the practice of it at all. Same with like Epic exclusives, Steam exclusives. Is it Steam exclusives? I'm not sure. But they're just bad in general. For gaming, at least. Maybe they could make it where the injure the ghoul gets is a bit more difficult. Like it's a bit too relaxed. But that's like the main thing that I notice. Because they're getting injured on you quite quickly, and then they've got good good kind of movement. So if they made that where it's more precise, you know, I could see that being a decent change. Without getting too like crazy, where it's like, no, nerf everything, make them the weakest skill in the game. I could see that being like a smart change. Oops. So awakened, there you go. I could see that being a smart change. Nah, it's as easy as Legion. Legion's piss easy to get the injure. You're not gonna miss it. Highest win streak ever. It'll be in the 40s or something, Drew. I don't know, maybe higher. I don't really keep track of them. Just doing it here because I know you guys like it. We have 2 going on as well. We have my one and your one with your builds. Forget this, this is your build again. The hitbox after dashing to injure is massive on GHOUL. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if they just made it smaller and made it where, you know, you have to have a clean line of sight or whatever, it'd be a massive change. It'd be a massive nerf as well. But it wouldn't be like game breaking for them, you know. On this bad map again. Nice. Ah, shit. This is gonna be a hard one. Needed that. Need to leave him. Too much damage on that flashlight. Not sure why the fuck you were over there. Nice.
Support! You get thank you. That is what you
People
This kills off in line nurse. I don't understand that comparison. Blight. Wesker. Legion. That makes sense. Blight makes nurse makes no sense. Didn't want to get her, but I might go for it again. Ideally, I want to get another injury. He might follow me though, like he did last time. Yep, there he is. Medium. Go back to it. Now the bot players versus him. So the bot words there. Okay. I assumed it would. You think it's A or B plus? I think it's S. Personally. But I don't think it's gonna stay S. Nice. Tricky movement. Okay, we're gonna be one gen again. Oh, definitely one gen again. It's crazy. Every single match we've had is one gen or zero. Oh wow, it's even closer than that, I thought. We're almost at 0 gens. Fast ult. Wow, nice fast ult. This guy's actually going for this last gen as well. Probably are breathing. Disappeared. Nice. Not ideal though. This guy ain't even hooked. So they're all just one hook, these guys. Could be on that far one. No. Hmm. Bring it back on. I think that's the ace. There's a pallet here as well, I think. I don't know. We know we don't have DS to touch the gen. The fuck? Ginger. Take a DS off him, maybe? We'll take a DS off him. He's not in the best spot here. Oh. We're going to take a DS, and then I think we could have got him quite quickly after. That pallet's already destroyed, and we have Bamboozle. But he doesn't have DS, so it doesn't matter. Close match again, man. Not bad movement around the tree. That was his last kind of thing he could do. Watch that guy here. So close, it's so far. Close though. Number one gem. Number one, we're carrying this game. With a flashlight. Bom, 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 bom. Your friend says Chuck is OP. Definitely wrong. In my opinion, which you asked for. Chuck is a shadow of his former self. He can't even use Scamper. He was carrying quite hard, him. GG. We got another one with you, Prodigy. From Troll. Let's see if we can get a team who plays a bit smarter than that last one. Because they all just kept running at him for some reason upstairs. I think it's S tier, yeah. But people are overrating him, I think. Because people are thinking he's like, you know, S plus, better than any killer in the game, needs nerfing, etc. He's not better than every killer in the game. So, I think people are over-exaggerating. I think the only thing that he really needs is the injure is way too easy to get. I feel it needs to be way more strict, and maybe have less range. And less distance when you use it and there's like a massive kind of thing in the way, you still get them. So you need to actually point blank be close to them. Something like that would probably be all it needs, personally. But this is DBD. And when things get changed, it's a massive knee-jerk reaction full of emotion and not actually trying to think logically about it, right? So, who knows what'll happen. But that's what I think wouldn't be a bad change, like a bad idea. Because I think that's the only problematic thing he has. If you were to say that. If you were to like pick anything, that his injures require pretty much no skill. And there's very, very little counterplay. People say I'm not fair, definitely a fair adjustment. The people who say I'm not fair are these people who are super emotional and say the most outlandish things. So in their world, where, you know, everything needs to be super like emotional and massive nerf here and massive nerf there, and they're gonna see me as, you know, the outlier, aren't they? They're gonna see me as the black sheep because I'm actually trying to be rational when I talk about shit. Instead of just destroying a new kill that's just come out. But I think that's all he needs personally. And then, you know, and that's if you are nerfing him, because I do think it is a bit too easy to do. Like make it require more skill, exactly, yeah. Nothing wrong with hiring the skill cap on it for sure. It's more satisfying as well when you do that. Oh crap. Oh, I've made for this on this one. Forgot I had that. Huh? Oh. Nice. Good bounce back. Shouldn't look for it. Nah, the other one I couldn't have got me. That's why I left. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe on the other way around, possibly. But it was smarter him coming back because he caught me off guard. I thought he was chasing someone else. Maybe for this resilience. Well, maybe for this is really good versus him. I remember you guys said that. That's why I have it in the build. I mean, it makes sense. You move quicker when mending. They just missed a skill check then, I just saw. Went down by 10%. Did you see me? And now they're healing instead of doing the gen, what was close to being done. I'm looking at the UI. Makes no sense. He'll probably get there now, so the gen ain't gonna get done. Maybe I can get him back from distraction. Oh, you want... Yeah, look. Did they get the gen? They don't even get the gen, look. It's just bad, it's bad game sense. So I don't analyze when I play Survivor, because I could see when they're playing well or not. It was so obvious to that gen, and it was just injure anyway. Okay, let's try and finish the gen for them, I guess. Where is it? Over here. Look at it, look how much it's gone down now. And it was only done. Yeah, they missed the skill check because someone wanted to get healed. Then they healed them. And then they couldn't finish the gen in time, so the killer got here. And then he popped it or something. And now it's finished because I got here. It's just, it's super inefficient gen, gen speed. I will watch it on the UI exactly what will happen to him. Nice.
Another game you honor, the legend and self-prodigy.
Oh, lag. You got it, GHOUL. You healing me? I don't need it. Oh, I have been hooked, but I don't need it. Lag again. Oh, damn. Oh, it does heal you. Hurt you, sorry. Nice. Might be able to catch me here. Damn. I was hoping he was going to think I was going to slide. He didn't. Nice. Just do the gen, guys. There you go. Look at the UI. I'm just like, it's like that. And then they just go off it. It's weird. Never mind. Yeah. The gen's almost finished. No one's on it. They're on a different one though, which is good. Dude, the gen! Like, why did one person get off it? I'm so confused. I'm not gonna look at UI. Triggers, man. Here's barbecue, it looks like. Give them a lot of time there, didn't I? Fucking hell. Good amount of time to heal, good amount of time to open the gates. Good shit. No, don't run that way. Wait, these were a free escape. Why did he leave? Because he, I guess, injured. Ooh. Damn it. He needs to get the save now. Oh no, he has. Oh, never mind. He don't. I thought he had something. I was scared. I think they get out. I think we got 3 out. Yeah, we got 3 out. Oh no, we got everyone out. Sorry. Why did I think 3? Good shit, man. Boom, boom. Dude, looking at that bloody UI was triggering me. The gens could be more efficient than that, and we still got 4 out, guys. Alright, we've got 1 more prod from Troll. Win versus GHOUL. Yeah, it only took us 3 matches. But as I said, it could have been way more efficient. Like that gen I had to run and do for them. That should have been done. There were no reason to heal on non-death hook on a gen that's close to completion when the killer's chasing someone else. It just doesn't make any sense. Gen should be like your main priority on this game when you play Survivor. Wait, man, I'll be able to do this one. One sec. As I said, I am, one sec, guys. No, I am here. Prodigy, come back. It wasn't the longer thing. It was a smaller thing. Meow meow. Hello. How you doing? Bifolds. Yeah, I have a silly well, it ain't AI, it's just a GIF. That Randy, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, man.
Appreciate.
If you're enjoying as well, for us and follows, I see ya. Ramu, Soft,
DJ, call it
Feet,
another one with
Mister, Norse, Battle. Oh yeah, I'm doing a ghoul first though. I don't want to just keep playing Survivor. But you got that? That'll be after one ghoul. Total 1 people to killer. Yeah, tough shit. Yeah, not bad, Nata. Got the new cam, yes, finally it is the new one. Now you don't need to guess, as you can see. Drastic difference, right? Where would I run the ghoul? I think he's like S tier, personally. We'll eat them. It's cool that we're going against the ghoul, but I think we've got lucky so far. Like one of these survivor matches is just going to be a random killer. Did I add? I didn't add to that streak, did I? The one we won. I definitely didn't. I ain't missed the other ones, have I? Are we on 18? Or did I miss others? %9 ghoul for you. Look at. Yeah, you can't just shift W, that's true. Shift W does way, like, pretty much all the work for you. Now you have to actually play the tiles a bit more, you're not wrong. And there it is. Not the ghoul, is it? Yep. Told you. Unknown.
Hey, True. Been watching since 2016.
That
and just
one at
wanted to say
Gecko.
thank you. You taught everyone so much, and it's been a fun experience learning how to enjoy the game.
No problem.
I wish your future is full of happiness and joy. Keep it up.
Appreciate you, mate. Same to you as well. We got some build requests. We don't have any ghoul ones though. I mean, we only have one, and they just want me to play Survivor again. So I'm just gonna play ghoul on the next one because it's just come out, and I don't want to just play Survivor. Potentially getting ghoul. But if you want to give a ghoul build, that'll take priority. Ghoul builds will take priority over every build, even Survivor requests. Survivor's cool when I go against ghoul, but when I'm not, it's just, yeah, a bit meh, really. No, that's not ideal, is it? It's pushing me away from it. Very smart. Oh, he didn't see me. No, he did, he did.
Hey, True. Can you try out this build for me on Ghoul? Surge, Infectious Fright, Nurses Calling in Thanatophobia.add-ons, Fresh Coffee and Broken Chain.
Hopefully someone goes for that save. I don't know if... Nice, they did. Beautiful. That's what we needed. Yep, we could do that next, Kanaki. Ghoul builds will prioritize everything. He's still very new. Like, give it the 10, man. It's not the best to have all three people on the gen, but we can't heal each other after it's finished. Number 2 keeps doing totems randomly. Is it a hex maybe? Oh wait, it's play thing they're doing on there. I know what it is now. I think it's play thing. You need to be super smart here. It's coming, by the way. Yeah, GG. It's show over. Yeah, definitely. 3 and 4 are already death hooks. I'd even nerf Ghoul. I think people are massively over exaggerating on Ghoul personally. I don't think it needs like massive nerfs. But history repeats itself, they say, right? People have always kind of like massively exaggerated over a lot of killers. Nice. Match is pretty much over. I keep seeing number 2 cleansing.
My kid is doing her international celebrity project on you. She said the internet and games brings people together.
Potentially, potentially. That's kind of cute. Ghostface has never been S to you. Yeah, number 2's just been doing totems all game. I don't know what's going on with that, if I'm honest. Every time I'm looking, they're doing totems. I thought it was, what's it called? Plaything, but I don't think it is.
Good morning, True. Goal build, lethal, friends till the end, game res and search. Have a good
Nice.
stream.
Sounds like, brutal. Yeah, it definitely sounds like brutal. Bamboozle? Not bamboozle. No, hey. Did he mean to do that? I think this is my blood. Yeah. There's only one way of getting away here. He's gonna eventually be able to kill me because of, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to outlast this person for 4 minutes on the floor, so. I needed to somehow disappear. It's the only way. Yeah, Ghoul is quite fun. Well, you can abandon. No, it's not quite on hook though. Fucking 4K players. Super easy team too. Don't know how to bother. Like, if I go against a super easy team, I give 0 shits about a 4K. I pretty much give 0 shits about a 4K even when it's a good team. But you know, we're all different. Like one of our teammates were just doing totems all game. I was looking at the UI. They were just going around doing totems. Okay, what was this? Surge infectious nurses fanner. Surge infectious fanner. What was it? Nurses. Fresh coffee, broken chain. I think that's the best thing, by the way. There you go, and we got one from Zen as well. 15 Canadian. You got it, mate. Nuclear's fun.
Rise with distressing, unnerving presence. Nowhere
You got
to
it
hide,
raining.
fire
Go builds will take priority over everything. Appreciate the 10, mate. You're not the first, won't be the last to think that 7 AC make you buy Rise because of how annoying the screams are. There could be some truth in it. Do 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 do. Try to kill it in multiple ways. I can't mess with that when we don't on a streak. When we lose a streak, I'll pick that. Do I think Jason will be a skin for Trapper or something? They'd need the rights for it. I think Behavior would want to make money. Well, I guess they could make money for the skin though, couldn't they? Yeah, they could make a Trapper skin. I actually saw something when I was like just skimming through like films to watch. There were a film, I can't remember its name, but there were a film where the and I think it was before DVD, but I'd have to see that as well. It looked like really like Trapper, like the design. But I can't remember what it's called. I know you guys are going to say like film names now, but I can't remember it at all. So, but it was just weird. Like it looked exactly like it. Calm, respectful young gentleman. Is he a calm, respectful young gentleman? Tokyo Ghoul guy? Is that how he starts? Yeah, I'm not sure, Yasmin, with that. Ray-Ban Meta glasses.
True. Sadako, please, whenever is convenient.
Yep, we will
Any
go
perks and
back to the
add-ons you want?
normal builds.
Thank you.
When this guy's, you know, not as new. For sure. I'm still enjoying playing the nuclear. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 builds on the backlog, which we need to do, and we will. Or maybe want to be a YouTuber. It's a longer... I guess what's the long story short? It started with, you know, kind of wanting to show people cool shit, like cool plays. It moved to wanting to teach people. I mean, it's never really gone away from that. What was that? It went on to, yeah, teaching. And then I guess it hybrided, because I used to do tutorials, like teaching people fighting game characters, you know, strategies and stuff. And then when it went live, it went more of just like, what would I say? Just existing with you guys, you know? Chatting about whatever. There's going to be some teaching here and there, because I've still got that kind of part of my personality. But there's way more to it now. But it started with just, you know, wanting to show cool shit, and then hybrided to teaching, like whatever, like fighting games. I do want to make the streams 4K, or whatever it is, 1440p, whatever they're doing. But there's only a certain amount of streamers who can do that at the moment. They've, like, I've asked. They said that no, like there's only a small amount they're testing it on. So when I can get that, we'll get it. But what I've been told, be it truth or lie, is, you know, there's some kinks what need ironing out. They can't just give it to everyone. Let's see. First build from you guys. Let's see if we can carry on this streak. How do I deal with people always harping on me about my opinion? I mean, you just learn from it, don't you? Life's all about kind of like growing and learning. I've learned a lot on how to kind of respond, who to respond to, you know, bad faith stuff, blah blah blah. Yeah, you just kind of, you try different paths. You learn different things from each path, and then you get to where you are, and then you still probably, you're always learning, aren't you? But that, I guess. Definitely don't spend time on Twitter. That's something I can tell people. Especially if you're a content creator. Get off Twitter. Just post like sponsored stuff or little updates here and there. Don't actually exist in that space. It's full of degenerates.
Support! You get kilka moc and lickish. Thank you. I've got his watching
Malak, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, man. I wonder. Wow, you actually can do that. Yeah, see, that's what I'm on about. That's the thing what needs changing. Did I see what happened there where I didn't get an injury? Just something as small as that would be all they need. You can see that's all they need. I can't. Oops. Even though I wasted time doing that, that's still probably faster than most killers take to get to the shed. Even with a mess up. Gook. Nice. Very nice. Found a good loop, haven't you? Not bad player. Not bad. Can we get there in time? Another killer wouldn't be able to, but I think we might be able to. Yep, we can. Hello.
Rise with distressing, unnerving presence nowhere has TBFL.
Lag. It's lagging a lot today. That's the fastest I possibly could have got around that. Interesting. No injury. Lag again. Nice idea. Medium. No. So we're going against the Swift. Unless he knew he were there. We could have seen him there. Nice. They know in the timing of that now. So you can do the same as Wesker. More oranges. Two. Hope you're taking notes. This is what you do versus killer. At least in chase. Gen efficiency wise, not there. But chase wise. Lag again. That's 3 times. Crazy. I mean, I've been doing alright versus killer. I've only had 3 games versus them, but we did like a 2-minute chase versus this killer at the jungle gym. Curious how many made for this as this team has. Might not have any. Nice. Yeah, right? So many stutters, I can feel it. So weird. Never used to do that again, and now it does. It's really weird. Hello, hello. Who was it? My build is all gen defense unchipped. These are your builds. One of them. Nice. can grab him. The master of music. What's up? He's all slick, are ya? Found you. One gen again. Looks like made for this, you know. I think she might have made for this. They're doing really well against. I think we will. I mean, yeah, I would say, I think every single match I've played this game today, they've got to one gen or done all of them. So, yeah, fits. Close. They almost drew. Do 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 ba do ba do bed. Oh wait, I wanted to see. Yeah, made for this. Knew it. Made for this. I had a feeling. Do 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 do. Uh.
私食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
Ghoul right now is my favorite killer to play. This is the most fun I've had with a new killer in a long time.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Seeing survivors quit against Ghoul always makes me laugh. I hope Ghoul continues staying this strong. Your build on Ghoul makes
I don't think
me
they will though. That one. My build. Okay. Okay, what's this one? Lethal Friends Pain Res Surge. Have a good stream. Thank you. So far it's been chill. Do, 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 do. All the matches have been super close. They've got either 1 gen left or 0. Yeah, we haven't really been playing my builds, it's mainly your builds. But I mean, this channel's known for, you know, me doing your builds, really, if you think about it. I'm doing your builds a lot, which creates a lot of variety. Seeing when I might need to go AFK for a bit. Yeah, so it's around this time-ish. Goal games take priority troll. But I will do it 100% today, like 100% this stream. Because when I'm doing the survivor stuff, we might just be going against like random kills and shit. But yeah, we will. There's lots of people give ghoul builds. All of a sudden, we got like 1, 2, 3. Looking down mid leap makes you slide more. No collision on some things. Interesting. None of that really matters if they misdirect though. I do work out, you be dying, yes. Boom, 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 boom. You do be what now? I'm actually do some pull-ups quickly. BRB. Should I put the AFK guy? I could do the AFK guy. Boop, boop. And I'm back. Just like that. DVD is nearly 10 years old. Damn. It's kind of crazy. Melina. And boom. Highest quality ever. Yeah, that bar rock solid. Just trying to be fit. Working out again. I go through periods of doing it. Hopefully this one I stick with though. This is a build you thought was decent, but who knows? I mean, you've got no chase, so windows are going to be an issue. Lethal just for friends to the end extension doesn't seem too worth it. 2 seconds longer over 10. Nah. Yeah, we'll see. Can people recognise my new camera now? Yeah, they could tell it's the new one. As I said, they'd be able to. It's way, way better. No. That's good, Timmy. The quality increase is insane. Yep, I said it would be. One of these games I might need to go AFK like midway through. If that happens, we'll we'll just do that build again and just cancel that match, whatever it is. SD quality. Games full of RNG and skill expression isn't always there. The skill of this game is more strategy than anything. It's less about the chase. Chase is obviously important, but it's not everything. Strategy is like way, way better. Well, it's almost 4 times better than your last. Is it really like good from your point of view? I mean, it is from mine, but you know, there's always that downgrading when it goes through stream and stuff. Why am I glowing? By the way. Like it's cool. Like it's really cool. But I don't know why I am. Aw. They could probably release that as a skin, you know. We can go for a pressure on this guy, I guess. Oh, we can see if he has DS. No, actually, nah, it's a horrible spot for DS, that. Not worth. Sexy block. Will it come this way? Wait, have I even hooked this guy? I don't think I've even hooked this guy. Why would I have a DS? Oops. Why have I hooked this guy? No. Pretty sure I've hooked them before as well, apparently. Oops. Bonanza. With the hoping I looked in the wrong one. Dude, there's so many lag spikes. It's really weird. Huh? I thought it was injured for some reason. How old is this girl supposed to be, by the way? Never seen someone play the killer the way I'm using them. Really? How do other people play them? Blocked. 20s. 920. Okay. Sounds quite young. Her voice. That's not what I wanted. Kind of Barry out of Amber's, I feel. College first or second year. You see how that lag spike fucked my first lunge there? That's quite interesting, isn't it? Nice. This looks like a made for this again, you know. I could be wrong though. Rise is like the original ghoul or our original ghoul or something. Faded. I thought the house was gonna spawn now. It looks super certain. Yeah, he was gambling, right? I started to believe him. Ooh. Okay, it should be like an hour-ish when I'm gonna have to go AFK. Cheers. Yeah, made for this. I knew it. Actually, wait. Was it on... Yeah, Laura made for this. I knew it. Wow, loads of them had made for this, actually. 3% faster. It's quite strong. Alright, we have... Distressing, unnerving, nowhere, fire up. Cool. 20 no loss streak. Everyone's running made for this, so annoying. Because they figured out strategies. The ones who don't just say nerf. So everything's fixed for them, or everything's easier for them. The ones who, you know, they want to actually try and learn counterplay, they want to learn strategies, they're going to be looking at stuff, and made for this is like a go-to at the moment. Ooh. Slinger, who's 110% against made for this. Yeah. The killer can't instantly teleport. You're not playing right if the killer's just teleporting on you all the time. You're being super predictable. They probably hold W in straight line. Yeah, it's well easy to catch up if you're doing that. You need to understand the trajectory of... Well, I mean, you don't, because they're probably going to get nerfed. Here's a point me. Fuck it, I will. I'll humour it. You need to understand that when people are playing this killer, they have to latch onto something at a certain angle, which is going to push them at a certain angle. So once you understand the limitations, you can start using it against them, right? So you need to think about what would hinder their movement.
Support!
Thinking,
You
ew.
and lickage, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Demon Slayer, thank you for the 10 at months. Shell, thanks for the follow. Ultra, thank you for the follow as well. S7, Val Weary, appreciate the follows, guys. If you're enjoying for us and follows, guys, appreciate you. I think RPD is his worst map, Tony. One issue you have is it gets first hit for free. Once on his first hit is meant to be easy. Well, yeah, I've already said, like, the only thing I see that I would change is I'd make it where the first hit doesn't have as much range. It's more specific, like the hitbox is smaller, and its distance when you do hit them isn't as far to get the injure. Should be, no, yeah, isn't as far to get the injure. So you need to be closer to them, basically. I think that's the only thing I'd change, because that seems to be the strongest thing, I'd say. The movement and things, Blight's stronger. Overall, Blight's stronger with the movement. So is Nurse. Only in his power, probably is. and insta-downs. Billy potentially can be. Like, there's a lot. Pyramid, Dracula. It's the injure. So that's what I would focus on. Yeah. Where you're getting these crazy ideas from learning to counterplay the killer, you'll get better at the game that way. I mean, last time I went against this killer, we won and escaped. Four-man escape. I did like a 2-minute chase. 2 or 3 minute chase. Probably 2. 1.5, 2. 3 minutes, that's too much. But long enough to do a lot of damage. Weren't even a super efficient team either. Jens could have been more efficient. Still 4 escaped. New cam looking good. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. You can tell how good it is when I do that. Like, that is just... Now look at that, it's just so smooth, isn't it? No cost of screaming this skin, yeah. The hit the other game was nuts. Dude was on the floor. Yeah, that's what they could change. That's what I'm talking about. That's the only, like, you know, problematic thing I see. Ironically, these matches are still close even with that really strong thing he has. Doing a drud. Most people are a better Legion fanatic, if you think about it. In better shape fitter now. Maybe. I've been working out crazy. Been working out for about 2 weeks or something. Yeah, about 2 weeks now. To change how the screams work, that red add-on has been making you scream inside the lockers for multiple matches. Anyone know? This add-on's super strong too. Like, if you just make it where the injures aren't as easy to get, and this add-on isn't a thing, this killer all of a sudden gets a lot weaker. You don't need to do much, you know. Kane for the gifted sub to the entity. Love the new camera. Appreciate it. I told you you'd be able to notice. It's clean as fuck. The red mask add-on on any killer would be really good, you know. It's one of the best add-ons in the game, this. It's insane. It's super good. Like, it's crazy it's an add-on, if I'm honest. It's infectious fright, but better. Yeah. Just hear where everyone is. Imagine that on Billy. Imagine that add-on on Billy. Whenever you hook someone, you see where everyone is. Like, it's insanely good add-on. On Nurse, yeah. God damn. 5.5 hours sleep. Not good.
So hype! You get Kidgamot and Lickish. Welcome to the community.
Going to sleep earlier for tonight. Like 10:30, 11. 10:30, 11's fine. When it gets into the midnight ones, it's kind of bad, especially if I'm waking up at like 7s. Probably would have got that anyway. Nice.
Surprise! You get the gamut and lickage. Welcome to the community.
Medium. Damn, we were as well. Why'd you get away with that? I guess that. I'll say it with a 5 out of bloody gifted. Appreciate it, man. Huge. These people were fucking around with her.
Surprise! You get the gamut and lickage. Welcome to the community.
And John with the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. Super kind. Super, super kind. The gifts. And Horror with the 10 bloody gifted. Massively appreciate it, guys. Where are these guys? One's there. One's there. Yo, range.
Surprise! You get the gamut and lickage. Thank you for this opportunity. Appreciate it.
We spared him. Appreciate the 9 month. Yeah, follows and follows, guys, if you want to join. Playing the new killer. We all built. Nice. Let's go and all what to do. That order's over. No, she can't. I think these two are together. They're always around each other. The Ace and Nancy. Could be wrong though. That's what they need to watch out with. That happening like consistently. That'd be annoying. The fuck? Did he wait?
Where do spiders seek health advice? WebMD.
Is that you, Jazz? Yeah. Does he have balance after all that? One gen again. Classic. To say how strong this killer is, guys, or apparently how strong they are, I get to one gen a lot. But with other killers, yeah, it's like we usually get, I don't know, weird. Just came out new to it. Yeah, I think people are like exaggerating this killer, personally. More glory. Hype chests on the way. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. And real one bitch from you guys for gifted subs, John Acid. Thank you. Super kind. No. Made for this. A lot of made for this is. Return of paid for this.
私、食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
Let's see, that was distressing. Let's add that. Come on. My build requested. And then we got the Prodigy game. Is he still here? As I say, I will need to go AFK soon. Won't be too long though. Might only be a few minutes. But it might be midway through the match. I'm just preparing you, so you know. Doing this over and over, if you're a decent player and you get the first chase, you escape so many times that even in solo lobby. Potentially, like good killers, they can see when to detach though. But yeah, it can do damage. Why unnerving on Ghoul? I don't have unnerving. I'm assuming someone using unnerving. Was that the last build? Yeah, I'm assuming it's because of the terror radius to make it like bigger or whatever. It's not really going to do anything unnerving. But distressing with an already big terror radius with unnerving means that you'll get more benefit from unnerving. But unnerving in itself is just a bad perk. Doesn't do anything. Like anyone past like mid-level, it's not going to do it. Would I like to see the culling maker return? Yeah, it'd be fucking amazing. Like a revamped, polished culling game. The way, like the same mechanics. Holy shit, it'd be fucking... Yeah, it'd be awesome. I'd love that. Mad potential that game had. New, 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 new. Chulin. Which perk is the best so far? Overall in the whole game, I think DS is the best perk in the game, personally, if that's what you're asking. For killer, it's probably... it might be Noed, maybe. Don't know though, it's hard. The killer's a bit harder to say. Maybe Noed. Do I think Off the Record is weaker than DS? What do you think when I think DS is the best perk of the game? Process elimination. Yes. Off the Record isn't as good as DS. Because DS is the best perk in the game. Hopefully the devs realise how much killers like this would bring people back to DBD. Hopefully they leave them alone. They won't leave them alone. I'm just hoping the changes they do are more objective. They're more logical instead of emotional knee-jerk. Because the devs have a tendency to emotionally knee-jerk, which is the issue. They don't think this little change here is going to make a big impact, so they do like changes on everything, right? So let's say there's like 5 strands, right? 5 strands, and changing this one will make all these 4 weaker, right? But they don't understand that, so they'll be like, okay, well, we'll change this, 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 and now you just have this massive weakness on everything.
That is a very, very...
I missed a build from Reigning Terror. I just, wait. Oh, crap. Save the best. I thought that was yours. Distressing, unnerving. Oh. Oh, I'll do it again, it's fine. Could you not tell that were yours? I missed up a perk. It's my fault. New, new, new. Well, you get 2 builds pretty much. There's only 1 perk change, really. It's not massive. I'm starting to occasionally see it when I move on cam. Yeah? What do you mean? Are you on about the game or are you on about the cam? Oh yeah, I just saw it then. Oh, encoding overloaded. Interesting. I've got an encoding overloaded thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at that. I knew there'd be something. It can never just work, can it? It's because it's higher bitrate. God. Okay. Well, that's going to be something I'm going to have to work out. Yeah, it's only minor. I think it's when I do this. Because it's like there's a lot. It's not doing it now, but it did. There. It just did it a bit there. Encoded and overloaded. Yeah. It's because there's a lot of like little things, I guess. It's fine. I'll work it out. Might be caused my in-game lag spikes. True. I could go for 90 on this. That could actually help.
Support! You get skilled mods.
Try it.
Leakage, thank you for the switching to. Appreciate.
Now it's on 90.
New cam.
A lot of it is to do with that. Oh no, it did it. It did it still. Oh, encoding overloaded. Okay. Could be something to do with the cam. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. I'll check it after. It's not the biggest thing. Dropping frames? No, I'm not dropping frames. It's an encoder thing. I might need to quit halfway through this match because, as I said, I need to sort something, which can't be done at any other time. Oh wow, they've picked a really bad map. Indoor. Yeah, the encoder overloaded. Well, I mean, it's what it says. It's getting overloaded. Too many. It's having to buffer like too many frames. Need to do that as well.
Ghoul with enduring bamboozle. With a murmur. Use Red Mori offering.
You're a man. I'm probably gonna have to redo this one again. I'm pretty sure. Because they said they come in like 3 minutes. Still doing the store run. I don't think it's the encoder. Oh, it is the encoder doing it. Oh, okay. Okay, I know what it is now. It's because the cam's high quality. At least I know what it is now. We want to push inwards. That would have been bad. Yeah, we found the culprit. Yeah. Every time I see it, it says encoding overloaded. I were looking there. Has it been doing that all the way through? Or has time's gone on, maybe? We do have super high quality on camera and game. Okay. At least that means that it's not like overheating or anything. It's just a consistent something. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll be able to fix that. I'll do it off stream. It's not the worst thing ever, is it? If we get to a draw before I need to go AFK, we can just do this as the match. Because the draw's what I'm aiming for, wheel builds. At worst, you know, the worst. Draw worst. Oh, I think I just heard it. Yep. Yep, I need to be AFK. Alright, we'll probably do this one again. One sec, guys. So I'll be right back. I just need to sort something. Da-da!
Support! You get skilled gamot and Lickage, thank you for the switching tear. Appreciate.
True 3 dead.
Boop. Oh, sorted. I told you it'd be a while. How long were I? Like 5 minutes? Maybe 10. 10 most. Appreciate you all waiting for us. Alright, we'll do this build again, obviously. But you know, house stuff, man. House stuff. I wanted to get it sorted on Friday. I wanted to get it sorted yesterday, but they only could do it today, so it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not the worst thing ever, is it? I heard that gobble, by the way. Just randomly. Tempted to... might try this. I don't want to mess with that, it's kind of weird. Recording overloaded. I want to mess with the camera. How long are killer queues now? Yeah, they're still quite long. I'm here now though. And get back to normal. Camera's a bit jittery, looks good. Yeah, well, it's the encoding thing when it's jittery, man. Like, I could test things live, but I don't know what's going to happen. If I put a different video format, what happens? I don't know. I'll put it on any and see what that does. And before that fixes it. This is the way it messes up. Oh no, see, it does it. I don't think it is that. I think it just does it every now and again. It's definitely something to do with the cam. It's like strenuous to it. Yeah, I don't know. Everything else I feel I need to keep. I guess I could try this, just as a test. Don't want to, but that. I don't know if it is going to load though. Yeah, it's still doing it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. Be able to play versus Ghoul is so much fun. Well, it's different, isn't it? It's a challenge too. It's nice having a challenge. So like, yeah, I know when you see it. I can see it says encoded overloaded. I'm gonna have to look online. Yeah, there you go. Skipped a bit. I'm gonna have to look online and see what are kind of good OBS settings for this kind of camera, I guess. I think it just happens at regular intervals. Could be. It's on 60 FPS. If I put it to 30, it'd be fine. But then it won't be as clean. Look how clean it is. Fucking beautiful. Let's try this anyway. I changed some things. Can you see the quality difference? Probably not, right? So that's fine. We can have the lower quality because you won't be able to notice. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. And see how it feels. Where would I rank GHOUL? I'd put him like S tier. Oops. Oof, that's lucky. I can get that next time. Unless I forget again. Alright, so we've got this one, and then we've got my build, and then we've got a build with, or a match with Prodigy. See how that goes. If Prodigy's still here. Legion 2.0. Oh, yeah, see, there it is. Encoding overloaded. Ah, annoying. It's always been an issue that I could make everything smaller because at the moment it's 1440 the quality. I could put it to 1080 and that would fix it. But the quality's nice. New cam finally, yep. But there's a bit of an issue with the encoding. So could do the 1080. That would fix it. And you only see 1080 by the way. But it'll still look a bit cleaner, I think. It's fine. After stream I'll do research. You're here. I see a Prodigy. You'll be maybe the next game or the one after. Because it says my build, so I might do that before as well. What's an encoder? It's basically the OBS encoding everything, like processing, you know, the screen and the camera and all these kind of things, all at once. And when it's overloaded, it's because it's trying to grab too many frames, I think. Like too much stuff is going on per frame, I believe. You can get a new PC, yes, Paul. I could get a stronger PC, which will probably be the plan, honestly. A better CPU. Well, GPU as well, kinda. Encoding is also the compression. It's pretty much everything. Like, it's when you turn OBS on and it's trying to show all the frames and produce all the frames and follow all the frames and, you know, everything you see, that's all part of it. And it's a lot of strain on the PC. And because this camera is like super fucking good, it's added a bit more strain. But I'll be able to work it out. I could definitely do 1080 for the game, because the game's 1440. I could definitely change the game down to 1080 and it'll probably be fine. So I might do that. I don't know if you'd notice that much, if I'm honest. You mean a dedicated PC? I could work out how to do a dedicated PC. I've never worked it out before. I could definitely research and learn it. The face cam will be 60 FPS, yeah. It's like near enough like lifelike, this cam. Alright. Well, back to normal anyway. Appreciate you being patient through the break we had. However long it were. I'm probably lying to myself saying 5 minutes. I think it was like probably 10. They know not to stun you now, you see that? Oh, lag. The block edge is fucked. Good routing. Wait, she's made for this. I'm pretty sure she's made for this. She shouldn't have made that normally. Could this be the Shriek Breaker? Maybe. Can't pick him up. There's a bit of an issue out there. Waiting for us. With the counter to this guy. Made for this. Yeah, I know, Paul. That was nice. Bad start, but we didn't allow them to capitalize too heavily. Doing a jet in front of me. So we've got jet efficiency as well. Already healed. No, they haven't. Nice. Let's get rid of this just in case. Could have DS. No DS, okay, that's big. Okay, we know she's here and the other people on the other side of the map. Really bad play. Really bad play. She might have given us the win. We got pressure on her. We could go for this guy again, unless he saved DS. Which would actually be super strong. Looks like he's moving a bit quicker too. He definitely is moving quicker. Oh, what the hell? That was super laggy. He is moving quicker. Why is this guy moving so quick? Babysitter? He was moving faster than Hope. Might be babysitter that. Maybe it weren't a bad play. Maybe it was a smart play. Oh, what the fuck, dude. Unlucky God. She has made for this. I don't want to stab her. She'll move faster. Lag. Got him up again. Let's do that for whatever it's called, you know, rage. Interesting. Is it really swear match? I've just got back after my sorted out thing. I'm going against this. Bloody hell! Probably draw. That's what I'm aiming for. And then, you know, when we get to a draw, potentially a win. Idea. He's out. Got some people over there as well to my right. And left. She has babysitter 100%. Because that guy was moving way too quick. Other girls over here. Has Iron Will as well. Interesting. Good aim. Babysitter's gonna go for the save. No, she isn't. She wants to, but she isn't. Oh, what? Wait, she got telekinesis. Never mind. She has maid for this. We can't use it. So she's got babysitter and maid for this. So she'll be running at like 110% if I hear with the thing. Huge. They're trying to sway a team, and then she disappears because of babysitter. Some armor on top of it all. While I've got the lags going on. Nice. Oh wait, now she's got made for this. Now she's moving 103%. So she activated it anyway. I wonder if they have hope as well. That means they'll go in 110. I can't see them too. $103%. Nice. Should be dead ages ago with my build though, obviously. Because I'd be using Fire Up Brutal with Bamboozle, but your builds, it's a bit more difficult. Especially when they got all this stuff. Oh, we got her. But yeah, they had super counter shit to this guy. Like super counter. Because say it's where, yeah, they had 3% on top of 7% on top of, like if they had hope, they would have been going to 110% with made for this and what's it called? Guess the other guy were back here. Yeah. Well, not bad. We do aim for draws with your builds purely because, I mean, we don't know what we're going to get with your builds. So draws are actually difficult. GG. And wish it was difficult. Like the LP bar. Yeah. So they have babysitter, yeah. So they move it at 10%. So 110%, 30 seconds. And then they have made for this, which has another 3%. They don't have hope though, but that would have been 7%. So a babysitter into made for this with hope would have been moving at 120%, right? But yeah. I don't know why they're complaining and crying. Like, they had so much help. Like, the Sable carried... Was it Quinton? Like, super hard. She carried Feng quite hard, too. Yeah, and then they get the endurance on healing with the survivors as well. You know. GG. Alright, let me try something. I'm gonna try something we did. See if this fixes the freezing. It's gonna mess it up a tiny bit, but let's just see. Oh wait, I can't when I'm mid doing it. So I'm at 1440p right now. Base resolution. I could turn that to 1080 and it'll probably fix it. But I have to do that off stream, so I can't do that right now. So yeah, I can't do that. Oh well. It's not like the worst thing ever, is it? We thought it was the game doing it. Did I add that? Did I add the streak? Can someone confirm if I added the streak or not? So I'm doing multiple things. Some of it's like autopilot. I did add it. 22. Okay. No. GG's anyway. That was a very intense, hard match. Hopefully you enjoyed. So what I'll probably do is I'll change my base canvas to 1080 instead of 14 and see if that fixes it. I think it will, because it's only minor, so it's only on the brink of being overloaded. So I think doing that would fix it. Let's see, is there anything I could do here? I could test just on law. I'm not gonna do law, but just to see. Should I test it? Just to see. Let's see. It's so ugly. That actually fixes it, doesn't it? I ain't seen the encoding thing. Yeah, that actually fixes it. Try medium now. Well, let's try high. High we won't notice too much actually. So yeah. Okay, let's do high for now, and just see how it goes. I might put base back down to 1080 though. I don't think you notice too much because of the decompression on Twitch, so I should just probably put 1080. Just realized I have a new cam. Come on. Oh no, it's still doing it. It's doing it on high. Do we play bloody... I'll change this tomorrow and we'll be able to play Ultra again. Shoulders are burning right now. Nah, that for ages. That shouldn't burn your shoulders, man. I have alright shoulders though. I've always had quite, like, strong shoulders. Rave time. How does it go? How does what go? Oh no, I did it again. So only on low it seems to, unless that was just a coincidence. Do we play low? Oh look, the screen resolution. Ah, that's what it'll be. So it is the resolution. Wait. I bet that does it. I bet it's the screen resolution. Yeah, I'll change it tomorrow, or literally tonight, like when I finish the stream. Why does the game look blurry? Oh, I still did it anyway. Yeah. I'll test that thing tonight. Whatever. Maybe put FPS to 60. That can do stuff actually, the FPS. I forgot about that. Camera should still be fine, but the game will be a bit lower. What am I playing this at as well, resolution-wise? I'm probably playing it quite high resolution. Oh no, it's only 1080. 1080 is fine. Is FSR any good? Reduce the camera's FPS to 30. Yeah, I mean that 100% would do it, but I don't want to do that after I've got like a really nice camera and shit. Is FSR any good? Or this one? It's FSR1, where they haven't even got like a newer version. Why are they using terrible shit? Why are they not using DLSS? I wonder. That'd be quite smart, wouldn't it? With V-synced as well, that could be fucking some stuff, maybe. Does it look like it's got better, by the way? I'm just getting bored of doing this. I haven't seen it saying code issue, by the way, so maybe 60 FPS is the golden number until I make the resolution a bit lower off stream. Downscaling tech for people with old or bad hardware. Okay. You could get rolled neck. It's not the easiest, but the thing is, there's an MMR in it where you won't be going against really good players anyway. When you first play, you'll just be going against really bad ones. So you probably won't have an issue. Like, you'll still lose because you're new, but when you start to actually know how to play, you won't have an issue at all. This game only gets difficult when you start going against, like, that team I went against last game, for example, because you'll be going against them, but you won't understand why you can't catch them. You won't understand they're adding 3% onto 7%, onto this percent, onto this percent, into this armor, into that armor. Like, you won't understand it. You'll just be like, why can't I catch them? But when you play more and more, you know what kind of perk synergies survivors can use to have certain speeds on you. So you have more of an understand what you're going against. Yeah, lowering my resolution to 1080. It's 1440 at the moment, Pug, and 1440 barely you can see it on Twitch. So I think I'll do 1080. I'll do it off stream. And it should be solved for tomorrow. It looks like this is a fix though, 60 FPS. Like, I definitely see it though. It's not as smooth. Can you see it? Probably not. Where? There was still a stutter over there? Wait, what? It was telling me someone were there. Oh yeah, I did it there. Okay, well, that's not even doing it. It is what it is. It is what it is. I will fix it. Okay, she missed that. I'd rather have it clean if it's going to stutter anyway. Where'd she go? Not good. I had to like go into options. What the fuck? Is it her making them noises? Sly little fucker. I back that. That's when you could tell they have made for this and stuff, because loops that you know that you can make, all of a sudden you don't make. Cheeky bitch. These guys are what gen efficiency is. They're at least aiming to. What are you doing, you cheeky little fuck? You're almost at one gen again, by the way. Like always. Oh, that's not looking good. Are you going to heal her as well? Yeah, that's not good. Now what? Oh wait, did I just give you an opening? No, I didn't. Maybe. I maybe did. All three of them are around me. Oh, nice. We got Zorn here. Super quick. I don't think she gets away unless she has balanced. Oops. That was me. That went rollback. I did a tap. The attempt were there. They've made for this again.
Hello, true brother. Can you play 2-night matches? Perks your choice, thank you.
They will be on the back end because we're playing GHOUL at the moment. But yeah, when I'm starting to do all them builds, we've got quite a few piling up, so I'm going to need to them soon. Thank you for the 20 euro though, man. Go no personal add-ons. Experience yourself. Give us the builds, I'll do it. Ba-ba-boom. I did that the wrong way. We can push it. Oh, nice. She knew that option were in my favor, so she didn't allow it to happen. Fast as boy! Fast as fuck! Hello. Hello. Fire up, bamboozle! Don't fuck around. It does not fuck around. The infection hit range. Yeah, that's the thing what he's looking into. The infection thing. Or, you know, the thing that injures. I agree. This part, no. This is just like blight. It's actually slower than blight. Overall. Never worse than blight. Oh, easily, yeah. This. Easily. Oh, I could have moored. Well, she might 11.5. Let's see. No more, eh? I mean, we've shown it probably about 100 times. I think we're okay with one. GG's. GG's. Alright, Prodigy here. Let's see if we go against one. We're on a 5-win streak with mine, because we barely play my builds. Very normal. Let's see if we go against the GHOUL. And let me grab that build from you, 2 night games. Yeah, we're getting a bit of a backlog there. We've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fucking hell. It'll just be a whole day of them. when the new killer hypes died. Or died down. Know this, but the game is over to the L and the points. Yeah, if you're on the Hawk. 80% chance of versing the ghoul. If we don't get it this one, it's actually a 50% chance because we didn't get the last one. So if we don't get it again, that's 2 times out of 4 matches, 50%. But yeah, if you want that no perk and no add-on ghoul match, Express for sellout, there is a spot. There is 0 builds with the ghoul on the list. Loiro, appreciate the follow. King, NYMB, thank you, man. What would I do if a muted hand grew out of my stomach? Fucking hell. I'd go doctors. Straight away. I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd probably freak out. You know, get like kind of like dizzy and shit. Just what the hell is going on, right? That's super surreal. And then I'd go doctors. Emergency. It would be. You'd be able to get in with emergency with that because that's like super rare. Free hand to hold your beer. Did I see your Noed build? Oh, no I didn't. So John. That will be the next one. Never mind. Lower output resolution, which I'm going to do. Change the encoder. No. Lower the camera FPS. That was obvious as well. Get a streaming PC. Yeah, makes sense. They're all very obvious things. Changing the encoder is not a good one though. The encoder I'm using is like the best one. You don't want to use the other one really. The other one works more off the CPU than the GPU. It's good to use the... I wonder if I could make the camera use the CPU. Can you do that? Because I think the camera's using the GPU. If I made the camera use the CPU, then it'd probably be fine, actually. Oh my god, scared me. Bamboozle? Bamboozle. No! Oh, what the fuck? I could have put that down, I reckon. I messed up. God damn it. I should have just put it down. I was waiting, but I shouldn't have. Nice. Good flashlight, whoever that were. Front of the pallet when he goes into ability. So he can't block you. Yeah, I messed up. I ain't gone against him much. I've only gone against him about four times. I think this is the 4th time. We've already won once versus him. We could have drawn... Like, in 4 games, we could have got 2 losses, 1 draw, and 1 win. Solo queue. Sometimes a prodigy, I guess. Yeah, sometimes a prodigy. Solo / 2-man. 2 Two man no comms. All perks energy. Someone were about to finish a gen and then stopped. Was it over there? Oh, it's that one. It were that one. I won't mind getting that, but I think he's got enough time. I can heal you while it's doing it, and then we can go straight on it. He'll probably get here. Yeah. Nice. Oh, I was going to seize then. Nope. Come on, man. What do you think I am? Like I'm gonna let you just do that. They did it. Always coming back, maybe. I feel like it's coming. No, it's just someone else. Blue Master True. I mean, I can play Survivor well, you know. I've played with like some of the best like Survivor players against some of the best killer players, and I've done alright. I just prefer killer. I mean, there's a reason why we're getting alright results versus him. If we win this, we've actually won the same amount as losses versus him. Solo. That's quite a high win rate against something which is apparently broken. No, we haven't done it yet though. Get ahead of myself, but if we need him to get tunnel vision, then I can get the Shen. He probably will as well. He knows he's already got a hook on him. We need to find where Nia is. Nia's on a gen somewhere. Not know anymore. She just got pain resed. I don't know if healing is the player. It's on Nia as well. Wait, I'll heal her and she can go for the save. I'm gonna stay here injured. Can he get a pain res again? I'm not gonna risk. He can, that's lucky. Does he have Grim? He's gonna get distracted over there. Now I'm gonna stay injured and get this Shen done. Yeah, if you've got good survivors, the game could be a cakewalk. I've already experienced it. When MMR was super, super strict when it first came out, the game was kind of a joke. Like, you'd always get 3 other really good teammates. Every game finished in like 3-4 minutes. It was crazy. The difficulty of Survivor is your teammates. Always has been. But you're not even dead. Sure. One of you needs to go and save though. I don't need healing. I don't want to waste time. What if we're free-gened? 2 people should maybe go for that. Wow, it's not even a free-gen. This is huge. Oh, bamboozle. Get that up at that time. Yeah, you don't want it. This is gonna come back now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba da 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 da. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba da da. Secret button, secret button, secret button, secret button. God damn it. It's 40 seconds, right? Or is it more now? You might want Grim on there. No one else is on gens. This isn't good. We need everyone on gens, not just me. I'm out of position. This is the down. He might have Grim too. Nia finally got on a gen, but it was like 30 seconds later. This is gonna be a pain res. Nia doesn't know she's gonna let Deadman hit her for some reason. Boom. Literally look at the UI. So that's got Deadman. Let's see what happens. It's close though. 1 gen in it. The gen efficiency in there though, like when there's a gap where the team can be doing gens, they don't do gens. They'd rather heal over it. That's the issue. Dilla, why'd you not run to the gen with me? What if I try and take aggro with made for this and DS? Maybe that'd be smart. Oh. She's on a gen though, that's good. At least with her aggro. Because of DS. Oh, this is actually good. This is good. It's gonna try and come to me here. Oof, that was close. Because of bamboozle. He might get this. Oh, very nice. There might be a flashlight attempt here. Nice, this is huge. This was the play. This was the play, 100%. Forcing that DS, best perk in the game. Best perk in the game. Does he have no way out? He doesn't have no way out. What happens here? I think this is going to be another win to Survivor. So that's 2 wins, 2 losses, 1 draw so far. And it took up her. Yeah, it's best perk in the game. It's anti-momentum. Oh. Oh, he wants me. He wants me. What a prick. Leave me alone. Oh, he's panicking a bit. Oh! You're like, no! Oh my god, the auto-aim saved me! Fucking hell, dude. That's another one we won. Oh, you fought, Sil, you fought. You thought I might die. So, good flashlights from the Nia, I think it were. Was it Felita as well? I'm not sure. Might have been one of each. But yeah, forcing that DS, I think, just snowballed the game there. I would never have gone for the obsession. At that situation, I don't think so. It's quite a good build too, by the way. Disagree with Lee from Pursuer, but I guess he wants to get straight in quickly. Huge.
Can't stay out of trouble, can you, Leon?
But this is a running theme, right? Like, loads of people cry about certain killers or whatever, like even Spirit, right? They cried about Spirit. I actually enjoy when the killers are quite difficult because when you win them, it feels more satisfying. I hate when I go against a killer and I'm supposed to win, right? So I'm supposed to win, so if I don't win, either me or the team played really poorly. I don't like that. Like, I like the idea of I'm supposed to lose, and when I actually win, it's super satisfying. But that's always been my mentality. So I guess that's why I play Killer more. Because you are supposed to lose with Killer. But yeah. Anyway, GG. Enduring Bamboozle, Bitter Noed. Use the red Mori offering. There you go. Usually when you use this, the survivors will gem rush more. That on average. It's like a weird placebo what happens. But yeah, that was satisfying. I really like knowing that it's a strong killer and I'm not supposed to really beat it. So when you beat it, it's super satisfying. I wish more killers were like that. A lot of the time when I lose to a killer, I'm always just thinking, why do we lose? Which isn't the way you should think. Did I see the bug with Nemesis? What's that? Weren't a bad killer that either, by the way. Like the understanding of trying to cut me off at certain loops and things like that. Like he weren't playing brain deadly. He was trying to cut me off with the bamboozle as well. Like he weren't a potato. So yeah. We noticed the new killer's animation is looking broken, just off as Survivor. Shit, had you salty last night? The new killer's animations looking broken, just off as Survivor. Do you mean... What do you mean? Yeah, GG's, man. Do you think the killer's broken? We had a harder time versus an unknown than we did the ghoul today. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to fight against it. There's no point. I've done that way too much in my my DVD career. You know, trying to fight against the majority. What'll happen will happen. I'm not gonna try to change things. It don't work. Rise of the Rizzler. Oh yeah. Oh wow, that's weird using. Yeah. I don't really exploit bugs. But yeah, noted. I'll probably forget it. Because I don't exploit bugs. Yeah, I could definitely talk about that still, but it's like controversial bloody DBD topics, which I've already talked about before. There's never any cycle nuclear OP. Devs listen to complaints that comes from casuals because they don't want to get better. Devs nerf it. Yeah. Yep. History repeats itself. Enjoy the difficulty while it lasts. Those who you know, like the difficult matches when they play Survivor. You have to proper work together and like think of perks, and it's just so much more interesting. Yeah, I find it fun to go against GHOUL at the moment. I've gone against him, I think 5 times. 2 losses, 1 draw, 2 wins. And both wins were 4 outs. With you, yeah. With me. The thing is, a lot of these people who complain, they'll I mean, as I said, the injury thing can be changed. I think that'll be fine anyway. I'm talking about kind of the movement and all this kind of stuff. Like that seems completely fine to me. But the ones who complain, they probably don't play the game much. That's the issue. Like they'll play maybe like 1 hour, 2 hour a week, you know, something like this. So they're always going to find it quite difficult when they go against a strong killer and the person playing that killer is good at the game, right? They're always going to see it as like this unbeatable thing, because technically it is. The person they're going against is just far, far better at the video game. That is unbeatable. But it's not a balance issue. Why is she mourning? Musha. Nah, it's not 15 minutes anymore. Alright, let's see. Nah, I don't know this anime. I don't know too many animes, really. Is it a good anime? Is it, like, out of the animes to watch? Basic bamboozle, easy to nice. This guy's good, another good one. Gonna pull it down? No. Is there another made for this? Why can't I go on this thing? It's messing me up. See, that's what the killer could end up turning into. You see that? Where I just couldn't get like a point. That's gonna be a fucking fast one again. Damaging. Super damaging. We're already aiming for draws, real builds though. One bad chase for killer. One, two, three, four. Not the worst gens. Yeah, actually, that's kind of shit. Yeah, we don't care about that one. If any map were gonna fuck us, this would be one of them. Asylum map. Very bad killer map. He likes this place now, doesn't he? Fucking hell. Gives him good feelings. Very obvious that ours. Don't get too cocky versus me. Too confident. You will end up throwing it. You did really good at that first chase. But yeah. I mean, do what you want. I mean, yeah, get over cocky. I mean, hell man. I might just saw something just for a second. I've been in really bad situations like this many, many times. Awkward tile. I might not make this, because if I walk up that hill there. That would have been bad. He was waiting back killer shot because he knew. Smart. Dude. Can't. He's too far away from everything. We've got the other girl as well. You made the right decision.
Hey, True. Hope you enjoy Kaneki. Cool. So far, True pretty for me. This whole box seems a bit wonky, but I like him overall.
Definitely the right decision going
Wishing
for her.
everyone a nice day.
Not for me, bad orangey on the hooks every time I'm picking someone up. Maybe I should have done that. I give him speed up. Oops. I think you were panicking. Close. Super close. Good full match. One bad chase at the start. Yeah, it's tribalism, Ume. Tribalism. Who was the one I got? Oh, it wasn't thingy. Look at. Used for looping the kill for gens, yeah. I mean, the free gens were just people they were spawning on top of them. Most efficient free gens you can do. But still free gens. No, that Steve definitely weren't useless. He pretty much carried the team with that first chase. One good chase can snowball the whole game. But there's your build. There's your build. Right? We don't have another. Other than obviously the overkillers.
Hope you're doing well, pal. True 3 love.
Iverick. I am fantastic, thank you. Hopefully you're well. That Jill were bad, yeah. Was she the one saying the guy was bad? The Jill with the weakest link. Want a bag from the chippy now? Get some fish and chips? Not a bad shout, honestly. I've got some chicken what's going to go off soon, though. I need to make it. Tempt him. Dissolution on this killer yet? No, I haven't. Why do you see were for singular things such as her, she were, doesn't make sense? Because I don't care. To put it blunt. I don't care enough to have like perfect grammar, perfect spelling, etc, etc. If you don't understand a formulated sentence just because it has a slight grammar mistake or a slight spelling mistake or something, that's more on your kind of critical thinking than my academic prowess. I don't know. I don't care enough. So hopefully that answers your question. You know me, guys. I don't give a shit about that. Like people who, I think it's one of the like the kind of lowest form of comeback, where if you're having a conversation with someone and then you spell something a bit wrong, and then they just completely dominating usually in the conversation, and then they just completely derail the whole conversation, but like, oh, you spelt this thing wrong. It's like, oh my fucking god, dude, come on. We're like 5. Like, yeah, it'll be a bit of accent and it'll be a bit of not giving a shit. Damn, Mortal Kombat X. How you doing, Dry? I've said this before as well with them grammar people or spelling people, whatever. They it's almost like they don't understand it themselves. They just understand what someone told them to understand. Because these people say, I could care less. A lot of them say I could care less. They're obsessed with grammar and things making sense, but they say I could care less. Like, that in itself doesn't make any sense for what they're trying to say. It's I couldn't care less. You know? It's just the whole, what would I say, the whole embodiment of it all it's just so like fake and just pseudo. So I don't give a shit about it. Nauquivok, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. Super kind.
You get skilled gamot.
Thank you, man.
Lickage, thank you for the teaspoon tear. Appreciate.
I was a keyboard warrior nowadays. Nowadays, hasn't it always been that way? I'm pretty sure it's always been that way. Yeah, even when like AOL was out. As soon as animality happens, when people put masks on, you know, it's an animality thing, I believe. When people don't get consequence, people hit them. Not everyone though, but you know, it definitely grabs that certain personality type. Yeah, that's the design of the game, Ume. With the hidden MMR and things. People were doing it in letters. Yeah. Deceiving's failed, I believe, Ervik. Sadly. Yeah, it does suck. I agree. It is what it is. Maybe someone will pick it up. You guys take a look at good spelling and grammar, because you work a job where it is imperative. Yeah, that's fair enough. If it's a job where you need to be that way, which is still a bit, I don't know, it's going more into the fake side for me, but I understand that. If it's, you know, you're a linguist, right? Or you're studying English, or you're a lecturer, right? And it's for students, all that kind of stuff, where it's like full on academic. I completely get it, but the internet, I just don't get it. It seems super pseudo, as I said. I'll be repeating myself at this point, so there's no point in me carrying on. But yeah, that's kind of my position with it. You remember my gameplay on Deceive Inc. Was super fun. Yeah. There'll be other games. I'm a gamer. We do good on games. There'll be others. But Deceive Inc. were fun. I think the devs, they either weren't listening or weren't thinking right. I know like a lot of people who were playing Deceive, especially the vets, they liked running around and jumping around and shit, didn't they? I wonder if that were a bit of a hurdle for the devs to overcome, because that was the main player base at one point, so they need to appease them. So I wonder if that had any impact, or if the devs were just kind of blind to what direction they should have pushed it, i.e. what they should have done is free to play and then focused on the stealth element part of the game, and it would have had so much potential. You're always going to get haters, Wisdom. I haven't dealt with my haters in the best ways. But, you know, as I said, life's all about learning. Like, you know, you act a way that you think is the right way, and sometimes it isn't. And from that you learn, and you don't do it that way anymore, and then you try another way you think is the right way, until you find the right way, right? There's no book on it. That's just how life is. Yeah, Deceiving was super unique, I agree. The cover looks amazing. Thank you. I'm happy with it. I need to sort some stuff though, but I'll be able to fix that like literally not long after the stream. Whoa. Yeah, them lags I get. I'll be able to fix them. We're getting better, man. They got the boom. These guys are like fucking stealthy as hell, aren't they? Come out of your hiding spots. It's time to get the save. Wow, they actually got her from behind. That's crazy. Got everyone injured. We'll push him a bit closer so we can get over it quicker. They got loads of boons. Unless this is the same one. We'll get pressure on him. Good. Wow, they are so stealthy. Nice, that's a good pallet for us. Might be able to get both, which would be really nice. Nice. Traverso is really strong. It should be on killers though, if I'm honest. You shouldn't lose matches just because they're really far away, you know? It should be focused more on the chases and the movement and, you know, my opinion. Dead zone, love. Nope, you're dead zoned. It was at this moment she knew she was dead zoned. Why did I only see 2? Or was that everyone? Close game, but yeah, I mean, yeah, just throw it, I guess. Why not? He caught links. Pressure. Going for a hook on that guy. They probably would have finished this in the time it takes me to walk one. We didn't have time. Might be able to do... Not sure if I've got the injured. Might be able to do this one, maybe. Finishing it, are you? Cheeky fucker. If I were breaking it. Ha! Interesting. Okay, I might do that. That was actually an accidental mind game. But now I know about that, I might actually start doing that. Does that look like the pallet break? I guess it does a bit, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Now that I think about it. Interesting. Look. This. And this. It's like half of it. What an accidental find. I'm gonna use that. You want to do that, Paul? It's good. I didn't. I wonder how obvious it is when people get better at noticing. Looks very similar. Starts with the right one as well. Let's see if I can do it on him, even though I've seen it. Alright, go to the pallet. Okay. Never mind. Spam at right click also goofy. Nice. That's actually really sexy, that fake break. Does she eat them? Or does she eat just like bits of them or what? She does eat them. New. GG's. They're like vampires from their world. Ah.
他者を食らうこと。
New. Nurse doesn't belong in the game. In this game, that she was like one of the first killers too. Right, I think I'm gonna do some pull-ups. So, BRB, quick pull-ups. The chair will keep you complete. Or keep you complete.
Something went wrong. Try again in a few seconds.
I've really caught the workout bug, man. Fucking hell. No, 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 no. Some Soul Eater. Anyone remember Soul Reaver? Oh, they're doing like a remake of that. What's for tea? I probably should make the chicken tikka. Did it come out in November? Okay, fair enough. Soul Reaver 1 and 2. The moon was the scariest thing in the show. What's that? What's that? Legacy of Kain. Oblivion remake. Did anyone watch the Fallout thing? Is it live action when it's people reenacting it? And I want to see the Fallout series. Treat stream, dry toast. That was well unhealthy then though, because of... Well, I was going to say because of you guys. It was just because of you guys. But I was eating really unhealthy. Like, the treat stream things you got me were so unhealthy. I remember. It was ridiculous. Like, one of the burger meals was so big. So greasy. Good times, though. Yeah, it was a good time still. Like, it put my health at probably the worst it's ever been. I had stomach acid reflux daily, very, very potently, which almost gave me GERD. Like, I've been on the edge of possibly getting it. But it was still some good times. Good memories. That was like 10 years ago, you know. Oh really, Myob? That's weird. Yeah, I've been live for nearly 7 hours, man. The main character Fallout was a perfect reenactment of the character most people play. Telling charismatic build, it was hilarious. Fallout was solid. Like, it surprised me. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I just pretty much finished uni and moved into my first flat, I think. Like a shared flat at that time. I think it was second shared flat, I think it was. The first shared flat I was in was further away from where I wanted to be, so I found somewhere else. It was something like that. I can't fucking remember now. Did I leave that? Was it temporary? Can't remember, but the one I was in with MKX was like I think the second shared flat after I graduated uni, and it was in a location which was better for what I wanted, like looking for graphic design, close to a city. I went to uni for graphic design. Yes, graduated. I got an honours. None of that really matters anymore because obviously I became a streamer. But yeah, you know, talked about it many times. I was doing well. I mean, still am in a different way. Where are you going? Also, win streak. With my build, we're on a 6-win streak. With your guys' builds, we're on a 23. Well, a 23 no-lose streak. We're doing a bit different with your builds. My build has no gen defense. I do not use gen defense. Streaming is my full-time job and it has been for 10 years. And I have not regretted it for one moment. It's been an amazing job. Hope I could continue to do it for another 10 years. Where'd she go? I think that's her, isn't it? Went upstairs. I don't think that's the play. God palette don't matter. It's not here. Balanced? Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Wait, they've added that where a god palette is. A god palette could spawn there. I mean, god palette you just break anywhere. They just made it where you need to definitely break it. But you would anyway. I don't know if I've seen any teammate other than these two. I just keep seeing these two. No, I'm gonna try the bear. Oh, she didn't. Wait. I'm trying to press space on it, but well, let him, man. Is there somewhere a flashlight? Is that why? Oh, yeah. Bad movement on him. This might be... At least this guy. One of the weakest survivors I've gone against today. Gen efficiency is still up there though. Back to 1 gen. We get to 1 gen a lot with this killer. I'm gonna try the bait, see if she falls for it. Oh, she didn't. What about that one? Bitch. Get fired up, bamboozled. Oop. Yeah, he didn't go shark. Very weird. Bad decision making. Fly.
The pipe! You get it on that hand. Welcome to the Twitter.
Not Nivek. Appreciate the prime. That's I don't know if that's what you're on about, but where real break, love. Where real break. That guy was like really good at Injustice. Nivek. Greek. Is that who you're on about? Bang, bang. A lot of pallets. That's bad. It's Kevin backwards. Oh, okay. You just reminded me of this really good Injustice player. I know that name for ages, that's why. Quite good with Supergirl, I believe it were. Go play goal and P2B weren't doing at the leap like that. Like I do it. I don't watch how others play, so I learn my own styles, my own techniques. Best way of doing it. Makes your gameplay and content more unique. Instead of just like a regurgitation of someone else's. New cow looks nice. Thank you. Let's see if I can bait her at one of the pallets. That's my goal. Kind of pallet bait. Here we go. I shouldn't fall for it. It does make a second guess though. Okay, yeah, you can go. Go. You give me the offering. Yep. Having a great stream, Fubs. GG. Got a new camera, looking sexy as fuck. Can they make that? I think they can make that. Doesn't it? Was good. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I need to make it where this is different though, because it's making the encoder overload a bit. But I'm gonna do that as soon as I finish. All right, let's get one of these builds which isn't ghoul. Get one of them done. So we've got a singularity. Let's have a look. Play with food, game of foot, knockout, nothing but misery. Oh. What is this then? Oh. Meh.
Hi! You get Kid Camot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
I drink Sapporo, I believe. Thank you for the prime, man. Follow straight into a prime. Thank you, man. Alright, we're getting one of the builds done. Cool. Oh wait, that was a win, weren't it? So we're back on our 7th at best. Cool. We've got a 23 win streak. Sorry, no loss streak with your builds, and we've got a 7 win streak with mine. That one we drew to lose the win streak, because we'd be on 14 if we didn't. That was fucking insane how quick they did the gens. New. Ah, cool. I drink Sapporo. What's it taste like? Tastes like beer. The beer tastes like beer. Smooth as fuck. Draft unbeatable. Oh yeah. Meow, 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 meow. It's the oldest Japanese beer. It's a 4-0. I'm not massively into alcohol. Like, I mainly only have alcohol to, like, get a bit drunk, if I'm honest. Like a bit, fresh, or whatever you would say nowadays. What do you say nowadays? Has it changed? When you're, you know, you've had a few and you're starting to feel it a bit. Buzzing, a little buzzed. Yeah. Tipsy. You still say tipsy? So yeah, that's the only reason I have it. Like I wouldn't have alcohol at all, just for the taste. Though rum and coke is nice. There's nicer stuff. Never drank alcohol, you just drink Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola, and chocolate milk. What? Why? Why do you pick them? Why don't you just drink like water and like healthy shit? Seeing as you're avoiding like poison, which is, you know, alcohol. It is poison. You might as well avoid the other type of poison, right? Like soda. I guess it's our vices though, isn't it? It's very hard to just eat like perfectly healthy. Or drink as well. We have our vices, don't we? And I've talked about that before. Like, it's bad for your physical health, having soda, whatever your vice is, right? It's bad for your physical health, but it's good for your mental health. And it's that balance. It's that you need to get that balance right. So, it's a juggle, man. I'm only talking from obviously, you know, my personal experience, but I think we can relate. We are quite similar. The way we think, feel, see. Yeah, for a good time, not a long time, damn. So we all drink 5 sodas a day. Dude, I don't know. They don't realize how crazy they are, them people. So let's say you drink 5 sodas a day, right? One soda will have probably about 60 grams of sugar, I would say, right? Just a quick, like 1 of 4 content. Okay, 35, sorry, 35. So if you have 5 of them, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 175 grams of sugar. Your daily intake's supposed to be about 60. And you're just having that in soda. That's not including what you're eating. It's just fucking insane. It's so bad. Like, people think it's like, you know, bad for your teeth or whatever, which it will be, loads of sugar. But, dude, like the amount of sugar intake you're taking with that is so dangerous. You're gonna have so much, like, excess fat. You're gonna have so much fat reserves built up. Because your body just won't be able to go through it all. 53 grams of sugar in a single energy drink. Yeah, energy drinks are insane. But yeah, if you want to lose weight, cut down on sugar, guys. Sugar is super insidious. It looks like you're not having much, but when you work it out, it's like your body grows it. Like it's a little grain. It's like your body's growing it, right? It turns it into glucose or whatever, right? And then obviously if you have way too much of it, your body's going to store it. And that's actually going on to a conversation we talk about with fasting. If you don't fast, and you constantly, let's say, have sodas, your body's going to forget how to use your fat reserves. And you're going to feel hungry when you've actually got fat reserves ready to go. And it won't use them. You'll just add more fat reserves. I guess that's how you can get really big, right? Your body forgets how to use fat reserves, and then you keep piling more and more on. So it's like a negative, like, spiral. Oh, fucker. But yeah, it's all about the juggle. Nice.
That is very, very kind of you.
There's some fucking boxes there. Playing with the gift to sub. Appreciate you, man.
Matter secured.
All about the juggle. If we had perfect discipline, we would all be fair as fuck. It's not hard to like work out and, you know, not eat loads of sugar and da 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 da. Not if you have discipline, I should say.
Skinks 2 Ghostface, Skinks 2 Kitty, Skinks 2 Myers, Skinks 2 Chucky 2.
But life's more complex. There's way too much going on in there. In our mind. Wait till you see sugar's good for you. Natural sugar can be okay for you in moderation, for sure. Nice.
This is better.
We're like a hag. My god, dude. That's a shit spot, that. Put it there. What are you doing, huh?
Recalibrating.
Oh, that was nice. I don't have time. Not feeling any of these perks, like the slowdowns or whatever. What this build's trying to do. This guy is made for this. What?
Secure.
Balanced? Yep, balanced. They're just trying to waste time so the others can get out. Just always the perks. Yeah, it's one of your builds. They were trying some of the new stuff. It's, on paper it looked shit to me. Yeah, they all went that way. GG. Should we get a Nova one? Demogorgon. That's what this one is. Could have got No Way Out, so the best blood. Good warden. What's that? That's quite good. Upside down resin. Oh. Yeah. New camera. How did you know? Is it because it's super obvious? How the hell do people keep spotting the new cam? What the fuck is different? Can't say if you're being serious. You can see like the shades of like... That looks quite big all of a sudden, right? Fucking hell. Was it always been like that? I was gonna say you can see the shades of the light. I think that's got bigger. But yeah. Bless you for free. Yeah, well, I've been working out, so I think I can see it. I eat a lot of meats, Bratte. Mainly meat, honestly. I like meat. Meat's like my big thing. Show you the guns. I mean, I just went like that. Not really showing any guns as it's doing that. I started like 2 weeks ago. I've got really good muscle memory because I've worked out on and off since I was like 14, 15. So as soon as I start working out, it just forms quite quickly because of the muscle memory. But it's been about 2 weeks. How do I like the new killer? Yeah, I like the new killer. I'm just trying to get some of these builds done what you've requested outside of GHOUL. Because, you know, I'm just leaving them here and I can't do that. I don't follow any specific diets. You know me, guys. I do my own thing. Like, I do my own thing. I do my own sets, you know, with workout, whatever I feel I should do, I do that. I eat what I want. I try to be disciplined on it, but, you know, mental health balance. Do like my sugar. I know it's bad, but I do like my sugar, so I try and balance it. I do like my crisps as well, that's salt. Try and balance it. So I have vices. That's what I was talking about. There for the GHOUL. I just can't. Do you want me to write the whole thing? Like it was a GHOUL thing I was doing. I think it even says as the title now. Yeah, GHOUL no gender fence with win streaks. Yeah, the same thing was with viewer. We could do a viewer one, which is for everyone. Maybe when we lose it with a GHOUL. We could do that. I've got no issue, but these are for the GHOUL. I wouldn't be playing these killers right now if you didn't kind of make me feel bad that I've left. You didn't really make... I feel bad you didn't do it. For leaving like some builds that you requested. for like a few days. You're addicted to sugar? Yeah, I mean, it's not even your fault, Matthew. Sugar is addictive. So... Ghoul streak is 23. Your builds. And it's 7 mine. Had a chance to play the... No, I haven't played anything other than Ghoul. So... I haven't seen that, Brata. It does ring a bell, I think, but I don't remember it. Appreciate the follows, by the way. Alone Chance, Salo, 707. Nebraska. Is that how you spell it? No, it isn't. It's not nowhere near how it's spelled. I just read Nebraska, but it's definitely not. I don't even have an R what you said. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. If you're enjoying for them follows, guys, appreciate ya. We will be messing with some First Berserker as well. We have a sponsor thing coming up as well for Monday. I need to get that kind of sorted. No sugar is built into this. So sugar is built into society at this point. Well, sugar's a manipulation, isn't it? Like, it confuses our brain, if I remember correctly, where when we have it, our brain almost goes like primitive, or very, I guess you could say just very primitive, right? There's another word I'm looking for, but I'll just say that. And it wants to intake as much as possible because it can see, like, how amazing it is, right? Because what it does is not only do you intake to get the glucose for the energy, you also can store loads of it. So when we couldn't eat whenever we wanted, you know, when you can actually just go to a grocery and buy things, and we had to hunt, finding something like sugar would have been an insane find, and it wants as much as possible because just in case we can't hunt, we've got all these fat reserves what we can go off, right? That's kind of the gist. And the people who create all these things around it, they know that. It's very evil, really. But a lot of it is in that sense, right? It's capitalism. It creates like smart people finding formulas which make sense to make profit, right? Be it at the detriment of humans in some cases. Cigarettes, I mean, that's obviously an obvious one. You know, someone who drinks like 2 full sodas a day. Do you mean 2 cans? Or are you talking about bottles? There's people who drink bottles of soda, you know. You would get huge if you did that. It's way, way too many, too much sugar. Yeah, it's probably like 200, 300, 400 grams of sugar a day. You'd get diseases from that shit. It's too much. How many are in this Swift, do you think? Let's get a bit of an idea what's going on. Okay, it looks like at least 2 of them. He maybe hangs with him. Nice. Need to be careful with this guy. Already out. They're on that gen as well. Okay. That's quick. Nice. They're all kind of hovering though. It definitely feels like a swerve. Swiss hover. Telekinesis grab. It's unlucky. I wonder if they all have DS and shit. Close. How's it getting around there so quick? Nice. But we're gonna bluff it.
From someone who have struggled with sugar addiction my entire life.
Multiple
How
DSs.
addictive it is and how much happiness some chocolate or snacks can make one. I lost 10 kilos just by cutting down on
Obvious.
sugar during the week.
It's insane, was if you sugar detox. Absolutely insane. That's why I'm talking about it. I agree, it's crazy. We need to see where they're at. God, I didn't see shit. Okay, they're over there. There he is. Medium. How did it vault that so? Is that that's finesse probably, right? Won't be the guy I want. Oh, lag. They're moving faster, I think. Looks like they're moving faster. Possibly they have that thing where they move faster. Where'd number 2 go? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's bills you gave it. The cheat. I don't think so. There's bills you gave it working though. Oh, hello. Three stacks. Snow. Nice. Well, yeah. Close. Dead RDS. Nice. Maybe hope now, do you think? This is way too high level fucking team with this build, man. I'll try and get a draw. We've got a coup de grace. Save. The folks. I saw the deal is there. Get a bit of info.
That is a very, very kind of you.
Miles away. No, I think we get a draw, possibly. Sure will literally kill you, no reason to suggest it except it's yummy. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Oh, we got Blood Warden. I didn't realise it's a massive, like, end game build, isn't it? But I would have needed to wait until halfway and then hook him. It would have been kill on everyone, though. Draw. I'll try. That could be worse. You need bamboozle on these weaker killers, I feel like. Oh, I can't see him. God damn it. Oh, nice. I couldn't see him. He like disappeared. Because of the dark claw of him. You think unbreakable? Now we gotta win, possibly. Yeah, we gotta win. We had like no tools for this team though, so I don't know how we're gonna win. Well, no tools is an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. These guys look like they had super, like, meta chase builds. Like, finessed. Was it finessed, though? I don't think it were finessed. Like, how were they vaulting so quick? I need to have a look. He was right on the portal. He wanted to go to the upside down. Not allowed. Resilient. No, they were doing it when they weren't even injured. I actually don't know. I don't know how they're doing that so quick. I'll have to like look back again. It was so obvious you have that add-on. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I need to look back. They were getting to the window so quick. So cheating, to be honest. It did feel like they had a perk where they move faster. They did have made for this, but I don't know how many times they were mending. There were some times they were, but it weren't all the time, or maybe it weren't, I didn't remember. Yeah, I know I made for this cat as Ghoul. I think they were preparing for Ghoul. It looks like a 4-man though, possibly. Made for this, made for this, made for... Oh wait, yeah, made for this, made for this. DS. Node. Nah, I can't tell. Definitely, there's definitely Swift in it, I just don't know how many. I swear you should have hit that David multiple times at the oh, wait, you swear that I should have hit the David? Yeah, it was weird with how quick he got to the window. I was very certain they had a speed up perk. I'll call it subtle cheats or efficient movement. See how people on YouTube think. You don't want to put it on YouTube. I reckon we can get one more in. Because then we're actually starting to knock out some of these builds that you give me and don't feel as bad. Playing Ghoul all the time. Pain red sloppy face. Nowhere. It's just classic, isn't it? There you go. So we only have 3 more builds now. That's good. Of non-Ghoul, obviously. Necrosis, because they want it to be true. That's why. But yeah, I mean... Some people don't live in the real world. I don't know what to say. There's people out there who don't live in the real world, and they find other people who don't live in the real world, and then they all live in that fantasy land, don't they? And talk about fantasy things that aren't real. Is knockout good now? I don't think so. 5% hinder. Kind of nothing. It's worse than a Freddy snare. A Freddy snares, you don't even feel anything. I'm gonna do a quick workout. You did a quick one and get addicted. I need to be careful. Time zones go hard. Me. I'm doing curls as well, Timmy. Curls, some pull-ups, and whatever that is. That thing. But I did 40 of them. Well, 20 curls, 20 of the things. Did like 5 pull-ups. But pull-ups are a bit harder for me because I'm quite big. I'm not some like skinny thing. So you know I'm about 86 kilogram. So I'm pulling up at 86 kilogram. You know it's a bit. Yeah, I'm not bad, Zed. How you doing, mate? Pull-ups half more speed. And I do it like full on, like proper just straight arms and then all the way up. So, you know. Not easy. And then straight after that I did 10 each one. 10 each one. 10. Getting addicted. Underhand pull-ups will be mostly biceps though, not back. Oh, you mean you should do them ones? Like that, where you go like that. What is that for though? Because them like this here, they're quite big. Like they're decent size. Them if it's for them, whatever they're called. I'm not even flexed. I'm trying to show like that. Like I'm not, you know. I'm not pushing it. I don't wanna. Front delts. Yeah, I've always had quite good front delts. I don't know why. That's definitely looking... Got some power behind that punch, man. I did one of them punch things a bit ago, and I got like 97 or something, which I thought was kind of cool. Like super high. Can't remember what 96, 97. Or 960, 970. I can't remember what it were. But I know it was high 90s. So say he's got live, well that guy. We meet again. I mixed it up. Dredge is all about creating option selects, I feel like. I think you're right. I think he has live. And that would have hit. You know why that did hit him? Because that guy on the hook made my teleport slower. The anti-camp mechanic. How bullshit is that? I'm chasing someone, I got fucked. There's someone here. I think they've just stayed out here. Something. Number 4 is vulnerable, actually. What an investment, look at. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that was definitely your choice. It's why I don't realize the caliber I go against. Like, what he's doing is like just nothing. No, man, you don't get both, you big greedy bastard. More time in the ball than Vol. Yeah, nice, good idea. It's not bad, it's just we go against people who like really fucking good at Survivor. So someone trying to replicate it is just They're just gonna be easy. There's a fucking big lag on it. Oh my god. Another borrowed time in a ball. No. no. I'm just gonna let you fucking fast forward, the hell. The survivors who aren't quite at the top, they don't understand that the killer they're going against understands what they want to do and why they want to do it. When survivors get to like the very top, they understand that the killer, you know, they get what they're trying to do and they use that against them. I guess that's the difference. Like thinking about it. The fuck? I got so confused there and it confused him. Fucking hell. Bam, 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 bam. Someone who's had a 250 win streak with Blight. Yeah, they're very confident in themselves. I feel like I've seen them before as well. An Anon. Huge. Shark offering, that's how we know. Yeah, I mean, I expected that when he did it. I just don't care. Do 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 do. Oh, let's do a ghoul. I've done a lot of them. Later, peeps. Have a great one. You too, Alexander. Appreciate you being here, mate. If you're enjoying follows and follows, guys, I see ya. Tim, Al Murph, He, Samo, FX, Zai, Kate, I think. Elga. Daz, It's Dead. Vanilla. Appreciate you. That's crazy, memorizing spawn location. Never use the hatch offering. That's crazy to know where it's going to be. It's not that crazy. It's always in the exact same spot when they use that offering. So the back facing where the window is, but the opposite side. So wherever the window is at this side, when it's like this, it's here, right? Do you get what I mean? If you want to play this game like at a good level, you need to pretty much memorize every tile, and the tiles are all a G. Oh. Damn, I can't have this really nice one. I might go for range though, just to test it. Yeah, 2 meters. It's not super far, but learn you something. You'll always learn stuff here, man. And it doesn't just have to be on DVD, like on anything. If it's a whole new game, you'll learn with me, because I'll be kind of learning and teaching as I'm learning at the same time. When it's a game like DVD where I've got like in 10 years experience, whatever, you'll definitely learn some shit. If I like talk about it, a lot of times I'm focused, like trying to actually get the wins. I've always tried to help people in different ways, be that on stream or off stream. Just kind of like how I am. Like, yeah, I mean, I've already said loads of examples throughout my time streaming. I like to kind of give my insight on things and my understanding, my conclusions. Is it going to be on the test? No. Then otherwise the test would be really easy. My tests aren't going to be easy. My test would be, I would teach you something, the complete polar opposite of what the test is, to see how you deal with stress and critical thinking, I guess. Tough love, man. That's what I'd be. Going through it'd be hardcore as fuck, but after you're out, you'd be like, holy fuck, I appreciate that. Best teacher I ever had. When I was going through it, hardcore. When I got out of it, holy fuck, I learned a lot, you know?
You get got what and lickage, thank you. Got his watching there. Appreciate.
If I were a teacher. Set for the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. Benny Nuts, Oatmeal, Tim. Appreciate the follows. New trailers and footage for Rivals Season 2. I didn't. I've been a big help with your mental around the game. You shouldn't really have like a weird headspace with video games. You have to really take a like step back, and kind of look at the bigger picture, you know? Like, it's a fucking video game. Like, yeah, you can get salty, right? Or I lost, or I feel shit, or whatever. But holy fuck, man. End of the game, it's a video game. Like, it you shouldn't attach yourself too much to it emotionally like that. It's fine to be salty and stuff when you lose and stuff, as long as you can just go, you know, 5 minutes later or whatever it is, then, you know, it's fine. But if you just take that with you and you turn the game off and you're still in a bad mood or on bad mood all day, nah, man, you need to get control over that. Tough love can teach you a lot, yeah. Tell DVD Twitter that, yeah. I was thinking that. I wasn't going to say it though. DVD Twitter's a very special breed, isn't it? DVD Twitter will be an absolute cesspool today. Why are you saying that? What's different today than any other day? Once you turn the game off, you don't care anymore. Yeah, you shouldn't. It's a game. Is there any suggestions on how to get control of this? Because today you use med constantly because you've got so many sweaty swifts and you don't even play killer that much. Well, I mean, it's control over emotion. Like I've said before, meditation is a good way to have more control. You never have full control. I mean, some do. You know, some like Buddhist monks, they have like full fucking control, or at least perceived to, and discipline. But you don't need to get to that point. But yeah, like having a relationship with your subconscious, I said it earlier, it is important. A lot of people don't have any relationship with the subconscious. Your subconscious, and this is like, I have my own philosophies, as you know, right? Your subconscious, it's almost like it is you, but it's almost not. It's almost like a stranger. It's like a different part of you. And if you don't communicate with it and you don't have any kind of relationship with it, it's just going to do its own thing. So when you have these emotional outbursts or feel this certain way, that's your subconscious. Your subconscious is doing it and you've got no control. So if you have a relationship with it and you start to understand it and you start to communicate with it and tell it that you shouldn't feel this way over this. It's such a minor thing. You should not feel this way. You can grab hold of your emotions more. You know, you can control it more. So I always recommend meditation. Take yourself from this plane of existence and go to a more like spiritual one, go to a more mindful one, go to a more mental one. I feel that's going to be a free hit. I was wrong. It's gonna be a hard one. We need to work out who's good to chase. Be able to get an injury here. I mean, a lot of the people we go against are really good, man. Nah, they know how to play. So yeah, I'm not surprised, you know, she knows how to get line of sight and stuff. Really? Might be able to body block, I guess not. I feel like I slowed down there, like a weird bug. Oh wow, they've got wait. God, the burden really fucks with coin strategy. Nice. She's already almost dead. Good ship. Very good find on her. It's weird. Saw you, by the way. There you are. That's what I'm looking for. Capitalized massively from shoulder the burden. Kinda needed to. That would have been bad for us. They have to be going for it now, which is a trade. No? Okay, cool. Mouse one killers are piss easy to loop, yeah. They only get you because of bloodlust, you know, if you're good. Literally, that's it. They get you because of bloodlust. At like 90% of the loops. You probably get this killer. Wait for the nerf, I would. See how bad it is. $5D chest, love. Worst version of Legion after the nerf. Hopefully not. They just need a tweak with the injure. And then they'll be alright, I think. I think it's just the injure thing is way too big hitbox and too far distance. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright. Gonna call it such, guys. Boop. But massively appreciate you guys, as always. Let me put some tunage on and give some special shout outs. Tunage, there you go. Okay. So, top super troll servant with a $51 bloody dollar. Thank you, man. Jazz with 101 bits, top bits. Horror with the 10 gifted subs, and Chris with a $10 top tip. Massively appreciate it. So say goodbye. Say it quickly. The ones I do see at the start. I'll say goodbye to you guys. If you're too slow, I'll miss you and I won't say goodbye. It's not personal, just, you know, you took too long. So say it and I'll give you a shout out at the end, and then I'll see you on the next one. Cute, Azish, Vile, Chris, This Perk, KO, Besta, Jordan, Matthew, Zell, OG, Bratty, Saviour, Daddy, I think, 69, Pug, Jazz, Big, Jen, Deadly, Bob, Rizzy, Shell, oh god, these are some hotter names. Shelliusil, Missios, and Sil. Timmy as well. Have a good one, guys. Love ya. I'll see you in the stream. I'll try and fix the lag. Hopefully it'll be good tomorrow.